Oopsie doopsie doo. Let's do that again. Hello. I actually thought I was live, but I didn't realise you need to press live on YouTube because I never tested out putting a schedule and then press live. I thought you had just press OBS. So basically, I screwed up. So let me just... Oops. Let me just sort this out quickly. Hello. I'm very sorry, I just had a bit of technical issues. So it'll be another few more minutes. Well, I did not know this because I've done a few test streams and I usually just press OBS and it just streams straight away. And because I put a schedule on it, I did not know I have to press go live on the YouTube page. So I was already streaming without realizing I'm not on. So I just need to do a few more minutes to redo my character quickly. It won't be a second. Okay, now I'm ready. Hello everyone. Sorry about that technical issue. I did not know... I did not know you have to press go live on the YouTube page, because I'm so used to just pressing stream on OBS. So I just made a redo the character. Kind of close to what I wanted, but it would do. So, welcome to my first live stream. Right, let's turn off this lovely Firelink Shrine music. Don't worry, the volume will be on in a minute. So, this is going to be a Soul Level 1 playthrough. And the reason why I'm doing a Soul Level 1 playthrough is a lot of people seems to be scared of doing it. And I had many conversations with many people who play Dark Souls and beaten it, and we never attempted it, because we think it's a bit extremely hard, but it's really not as bad as you think. I think the only time you would actually really struggle would be the DLC. So obviously you're going to die a lot, but it's beating it's kind of roughly the same time if you were trying to beat it normally. So I thought, let's just do it. So I got a few bit of ground rules. I'm going to use I'm not going to use any master keys, because I feel like if people want to use it as a guide, then there you go, this is how you do without the master key. I'm going to try not summon. I think it'll be only one time I will summon, but that's like way late in the game. But we see how it goes when I get to that part. And I'm going to go through the story, so in case no one's like watched it or listened. So yeah, and that's everything. So it's going to be an interesting run. There's a lot of things you don't normally do in a normal game of Dark Souls, but it does pay off after eventually. So obviously I can't level up. That's one of the biggest rules. So as you can see on my stats, I'm level 1 Pyromancy, which is great because you need Pyromancy for this playthrough. Right, let's put some sound in. All right, before I go, does the volume levels okay? Between my voice and the game. Before I press enter and you watch the cutscene. Just let you reply before I start. I will go a bit longer today, maybe 10 minutes longer. My aim is for about 4 hours today. But since I had that little hiccup. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, cool, thank you. I keep forgetting there's like a big long delay when you type something. So it's just like awkward pauses. Cool, so I'm gonna be quiet so you can listen to the cutscene, and then I'll continue speaking once we get started.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
Best Covenant.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
He's like me at this moment. Screaming with messing up the beginning.
Age of fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now,
I love the Dragon Covenant too.
only embers. And man sees not
Feels
light
rewarding when you work so hard for the
endless
scales.
nights. And
Yep,
once the
pretty
living
much.
are seen,
I didn't forgot to
carriers
go live. I did went live. I just didn't know how to press it on YouTube. I couldn't help myself commenting that. It just makes sense for this cutscene for what I'm going through my mind. Oh my god. Well, that's a nice introduction. Oh. Hello, Ratty.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
It's because we're having a party. We undead like parties.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Hello.
This is your
Hello,
fate.
Blake. Blake, it looks like you need some moisturizer. Your face is all dried up. Oh, hello, you. Ooh. Glowing thing. And we begin. So, firstly, I'm getting rid of that broken sword because it's pointless. Let's get our key from our lovely friend up there. It's kind of weird seeing these cutscenes again because I usually skip them when I play Dark Souls nowadays. So, hello you. What are you doing? I always love you can see that demon. I never realised it the first few playthroughs. So, it's going to be fun this level 1 playthrough. I will die a lot, that's where I got a death counter. I got it surprisingly working. Actually, I should make sure it's all... Yep, I'm on the death counter, cool. So a good thing about Dark Souls is because it takes a while to load. I'm playing the Switch version, if you want to know. The reason why I'm playing Switch version is it's the most, to me, it's the best version with textures or correct, and I feel like it's more stable. Because on the PlayStation, it has a lot of oddities, even though it's in 60 frames, and I don't think this game was designed to be in 60 frames ever. So I usually do a tradition on this boss coming up, but because I'm doing a solo level 1 and I want to try and have the death count as low as possible, I am not going to fight the Asylum Demon straight away, so I'm just going to ignore him for now. Maybe in a future playthrough I will actually try and fight him. What I usually do, I do 3 attempts to try and take on the Asylum Demon without any heals, because I enjoy it, and I do succeed every now and again, but I usually do it 3 times. Right, let's get our first item, Crack Shield. Don't need it. I will be using a few shields in the game, but you're going to see me not using it often. It's more like late game I use shields. I love doing that. I'm going to be doing some parrying. Hopefully I'm going to be lucky today and don't mess up as much. Like I was doing some recording footage for like those transition screens you saw. And oh yeah, I like doing this. Ready? Yay! It's not a Dark Souls when you can't hit yourself with the boulder. It's my lucky charm of saying good luck. I'll tell you in a minute, let you hear this lovely dude here.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, sure, may as well. You let me out anyway, so I may as well let hear you.
I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
Ooh.
When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know.
Is there a party?
And now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask.
Silver Knight's a good one to practice on parrying.
Oh, and this.
And it looks good, the armor.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
Okay.
And thank you.
You're welcome. Now this guy, not many people realize, he's called Oscar. He did have a bigger role in what we were trying to do when we were originally making Dark Souls, but we kind of cut a lot of content out. There's a lot of lore videos. I recommend Sinclair Lore. Great YouTube channel to watch all this uncut stuff. But I'm not going to be doing as a lore playthrough because like explaining lore, because I'm a bit crap at doing that, and I could be hours just standing here talking about one character. So Oscar's he's gonna die now, and not many people realize he commits suicide the moment you walk out. Because a lot of people walk out and they don't realize you get 100 souls. So here you go. Give everyone back quickly. He just kills himself. So he got injured by the Asylum Demon. Oh yeah, got ya. So he got injured by the Asylum Demon, and that's why he gave you the key to pass on the torch of being, what as you called, the chosen undead. So you're fated to lit the flames, but as you as the character, you don't realise that until much later. Here's my Pyromancy Flame. Good. Whoop. Let's try a bit more of empowering practicing. That didn't work. I'm a bit thrown off a bit because I was playing as a knight previously. Up to the hill of suicides, and I'm used to parrying without a shield, and it's kind of thrown me off a bit, so I'm going to be a lot more sloppy, which that's a good thing. It means I will die more. So how long until I'll be dead straight away, I wonder. I wonder how long it would take. And also, I wonder what's the total of deaths I'm going to have by the end of this playthrough. I reckon it's going to be about 300. Let's just have a bit of a... This is actually a good warm-up for me. Trying to get into the swing of these parries again. Alright, let's take on the first boss. It's a really good tutorial how to face the Asylum Demon. There's so much stuff he can teach you, like drop mechanic of plunging. Also, it telling you sometimes checking the environment's better to do fights later. Oh, he's not that hard. Unless you're just going to go and punch him, which I definitely want to do that as a stream. Yeah, the gargoyles tend to kill you straight away. I tend to do it a little bit later, the gargoyles, which you will see during this playthrough. You're going to see me, because I don't have the master key, I'm going to be running around a lot, backwards and forwards, for doing different things. But it's all preparation. So the first couple of streams, it's all like preparation, but depending how well I'm doing... Oh, I got notes. Oh god, that means I'm gonna get invaded. Uh-oh. Depending how well I do, I should fly most of it straight away. There will be parts I will struggle, and you will see when. But, you see when.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall
Oh, it's a birdie! And now I'm gonna be eaten.
to leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Lordrin.
Lordran.
Whee! Right. We're at the Firelink Shrine, where you're going to see me coming in a lot. So let's just sit down. Now, I can't level up, which makes me sad, so no leveling up. Right, I'm going to start collecting the usual basic items, which is kind of nice when you start in Firelink Shrine. They give you a few little items to try out if you're a beginner. So we're going to go and grab some stuff now. All the basics. I will talk to the NPCs, don't you worry. But it's just nice to just get through all this stuff first. I hate you. I do hate him. His name is Petrus, I think. I find him quite annoying. But I'm not a fan of clerics. I'm kind of like Patches. It's only one person I will respect, and that's that maiden, which you'll see much later in the game. I respect her. So, this is a nice little secret area to collect some basics. You could get the Morning Star Talisman. It's basically all the cleric stuff. Red Eye Orbs are very important. I'll be using them later. You will see why. I know it's a bit odd, but that's one of my... every NPC. Some NPCs I do like Solaire, he's a good dude. You know what, let's grab this. I may die, but... I could do with an extra salt. I could actually try and kill them. What? So we want to try and collect all these soul things. Because they're going to be quite handy. Let's go up here quick. I know there's another soul thing in the corner, but I don't want to get murdered by the skeletons just yet. Let's grab you. Let's do my parkour. Whee! I love doing that. Just jump on wall to wall. Let's just reset. Right, we'll go up here. Let's grab the last little soul. So we want to collect as much souls as possible to get the basic items like a repair box, a bottomless treasure chest, which that is important because I'm going to have a lot of junk by the end of this. Oh, yeah, I do that too. I kick them off the ledge. So I'll grab the rest of these items. I'm going to try and get most of the items in the game as I'm going through it. Let's just put this up quick. I'm going to try and get most of the items because I feel like when you do a soul level 1, if you can get an item, that's like a milestone, that's progress. So if I see a demon and I can't beat it, then that's like a milestone to try and beat that demon, and that has an item behind it. So it's going to be something like that. So I'm going to try and get most of the items. Like, you can skip most of it. You don't really need to collect everything. I'm just going to do it just for the sake of just... because I find it's quite amusing to try and get everything. So I'm going to go and see this NPC here because I'm never going to use him in the whole entire playthrough. So we're going to talk to this guy quickly.
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head.
Well, if I lost my head, then I won't be able to move.
Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
Why are you sitting in here? Let's go talk to you again.
What is it? Have you... Oh no. Don't worry.
I almost pressed the B button then.
It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself.
You should have brought a Switch with you before you got trapped in that cell. Or a PlayStation.
Rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
So he gives you magic. He's actually a good blacksmith if you need to repair stuff. If you got beaten all up by some of the enemies when you first started. Sorry, I kind of skipped a bit of the lines. I have a habit of just skipping through it because I tend to just don't bother with the story. Oh, let's get the souls up here. Now I came down here first because I want to get an upgrade on my Estus flask. Because Estus flask, you need as many upgrades as possible. Because basically, eventually it'd be like a full heal. I think you need 3 upgrades to do that. So it's a good chance to just grab everything quickly. So usually I would like to kill myself, but because I need the souls to buy crap. Why is this blood stain floating? I wonder what happened to that person. I love reading the messages. We're going to be reading some, because some of the messages are absolutely funny when it comes to Dark Souls, with their sense of humour. Right, it's just... get away from the ghosties, because they tend to like killing me. So this is kind of a pro tip. Not many people do this. Just quickly grab the Firekeeper Soul and just go home with Bone. And we're sorted. Oh yeah, you're gonna see me fall off the cliff a few times accidentally. Just wait until I get to Blighttown. I have a problem with certain ledges. Right, I think I've got everything I need apart from the Ring of Sacrifice over there, which I will get in a moment. I think we should talk to our new friends of Unfortunates. So we'll start with the Firekeeper. She talks a lot. I'm not able to talk. She's got her tongue cutted off, and she will explain maybe later when we get her tongue back, which is like, ew, how do I get a tongue back? But that's later in the game. So let's talk to this guy. He's the crestfallen warrior. I actually like him. He's a pretty cool dude.
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
I am!
Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Yes.
Well, you're not the first, but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now.
Look, I got an axe.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of
Oh,
awakening.
2 bells.
One's up above in the undead church.
Up there.
The other
Okay.
is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
Okay, okay.
Bring
Bells.
them both,
Okay.
And something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you
Well,
go.
you know me. I'm a
It is
gamer.
why you came, isn't it?
We have
As a perfect
extreme
man,
determination.
undead.
I always think the Crestfall Roy just know we're just like a gamer. And he's like, yep.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow.
I know.
But who knows?
I need moisturizer.
Hollow could solve quite a bit.
Right, I think he says anything more. I think he says go away in a minute.
What? Restoring your humanity?
Nah, we don't want to know
Well,
about how to
you
restore
used to go
humanity.
about it. Collect it bit by
Yeah,
bit from
accidents.
corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although
Hell yeah,
I
game is rise up.
is
I'm just
to
looking at the chat now.
undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
So he gives you a lot of good information, the Crestfallen Warrior.
What are you looking
Yeah,
at?
this is what I want to hear him.
Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
But I do like this guy. He's a cool person.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, I want to hear
You
more.
want to hear more?
I want to hear more.
Oh, that's
I like to
all
annoy
we
you.
need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above.
Okay, we
in the
know about
London
this. Oh,
church, but
that's-
the lift is broken.
a
You
lift.
have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the.
So yeah, he gives you a
undead
lot of info.
through
I'm
the
gonna stop
doorway.
talking
The
to him
other
because
bell is back
I want him to
down
say
below
stop
the
talking to me,
undead
but it's
berg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Lighttown's great. I like it there. It's a lot of fun.
Bloody hell,
Oh
what
yes,
is
this
it
is what I want to
now?
hear.
You ask too many questions.
I forgot that he gives you a lot of information.
Hmm? What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
No worries. Alright, we're done talking to him. I didn't realise he talks that much. It's been a long time I talked to NPCs. Alright, let's talk to my most best friend.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us?
No.
If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to punch you there, buddy. Sorry, do you want to tell me that again?
Hello there. I believe we are not...
Oh, I'm sorry, sorry. Go on, tell me what else.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus. If not, I prefer to keep a distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I better stop because he will get angry and start to kill me. And I don't want to kill him
I
yet.
believe we are not... I am Petrus. If not, I prefer to keep a distance.
So you can tell I hate him.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know...
That's admit,
that
you're
it
pretty
is not
patient with
meant
me
to
when I
do
just
with-
punched you 3 times.
Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Oh, a coin. Oh, thank you.
Oh my.
You again.
Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. what
So
if
mean, I
asked
hate
you to
him.
do some miracles? Would that
You should
please
hate him
you?
too. He's not a good cleric. No, I don't want to
That is a
learn your
shame.
magic. Your magic
But
is
each to
crap.
their own.
Pyromancy is the
You should have a
best of
change
all
heart.
magic. Unless you're being sorcery. Sorcery's good too. Right, so we're done talking to him. Yeah, but he's a piece of crap. Ooh, my phone was on. Hold on a minute, let me just mute it. Alright, that's done. Sorry. I've forgotten about my phone was on. You shouldn't be able to hear it, but if you did, oh well. Very plenty. Alright, so let's progress through the game. I think we've done enough talking. Come here, you. And you're dead. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, no. Stop attacking, I'm reading. Okay. the only time I ever used the coin is just to sell it to Frant. But the coin's not going to do any use for this playthrough. I don't need it. Right, so let's go over here quickly. Let's get the Ring of Sacrifice. I could actually just play this game by looking through OBS. It'd be a little bit easier to see what's going on. Oh, I'm hoping he does this. He likes to walk off the cliff if I stand here. Let's see if he does it. Oh, he's not doing it today. You gonna throw it? Oh, you actually got me. Well done, buddy. Punch ya. Hey, you're still going. Man, you take a lot of hits if I punch you. Alright, I'll stop messing around now. I don't want to die from being stupidness. Meme song. Is that what the humanity thing is? I thought it's some kind of secret I didn't know. I guess you're going to teach me a lot of Dark Souls memes. He likes to do a lunge attack on me. Oh yeah, stairs is your best friend in Dark Souls. When you do a lunge attack, the enemies have a problem of aiming at you. So I use that as a lot for my advantage. Yep, more Souls of Undead. Let's go in here. I'm going to be killing this rat quite a bit as we're traveling backwards and forwards. Because hopefully he gives us humanity, because we need a lot of humanity in this playthrough. Like, there's a few points you can grind. Ah, cool. I'm looking forward to it. What was I about to say? We need a lot of humanity. We need about at least, I guess, 70 in total. But I'll be getting extras because I want to be human when we beat the game. But there's going to be some cool places to actually grind humanity quickly. But at the moment, don't have to worry too much about humanity just yet. But it will be a point where I'll be grinding a bit, so I may do it off stream. But it shouldn't really take that long. But we'll see how we do for collecting humanity. So as I'm going through, I'm hoping just to collect random bits of humanity as I fight these enemies. Which, oh, hello there. Where did you came from? As we go through. Because I'm not going to be spending humanity until much later. And it's for a certain covenant, which, if you may guess from the word humanity, you may know which one it is. Yeah, farming rats. It's the best way to get humanity. But I know a better thing to get more humanity, but it's like such near the late end game. That's where I normally like to farm for like New Game Plus. But for this playthrough, I won't be doing New Game Plus. Hey, rubbish. I love that item. It's like a good luck charm. So it's nice. I'm just going to collect as much stuff as possible. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, humanity. Cool. So how are you doing, Fowlin? I bet you're very sleepy today. Getting up this early. Yeah, we're going to save Solaire, don't you worry. Solaire is the only guy worth saving in this game. So I am going to save Solaire. I just hope I don't mess up the route, because when I did my practice run about 3 weeks ago, something odd happened and I ended up losing Solaire. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen in this playthrough. Or you. Go away. I hate that Drake. It's not a dragon, it's a Drake. I've been informed by so many people it's not a dragon. Even though I like to call it a dragon. I'm looking forward to your stream tonight. You're streaming, aren't you, tonight? And since I'm off work, I could actually watch it a lot more. Woke up at 5, couldn't sleep, stayed up, got ready for a stream. Do you know what happened to me? I actually almost forgot to do the stream. I got up, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to go on Animal Crossing so I can get the last fish off the list, which is a spider crab, and I almost forgot to do the live stream. Hey, buddy. I like throwing these guys. When I first played Dark Souls, this is my parry practice. So I do this, and then I go, hello. Boop. I can't wait to see some more Shivering Isles. I love that DLC. It's one of the best DLCs in the Elder Scrolls games. I'm going to try and practice a bit of parrying. I need to warm myself up on it. Because I'm going to be taking someone quite terrifying. Oh, is how's the stream looking? Is no frame drops or anything? Just want to make sure it's all nice. Nice and stable. Because I'm looking at my OBS and it looks a bit stuttery. Whoop. It looks pretty smooth. Alright, let's keep going. So, you're just gonna be casually killing stuff like this early area. I don't really expect you not to be high level yet, so it's not as bad. Oh, nice, I actually did that. When I was doing my practice run and another previous run, I missed this like 6 or 7 times for no reason whatsoever. Right, let's get the crossbow, which I won't be using in this playthrough. Unless I have a desperation of a tactic I want to try out. Because there's a few methods for certain things you can do in the Soul Level 1 challenge. Now we'll point them out as we're going along for certain bosses and all that. Because I won't be using most of these tactics because I have my own version. Ah, cool. Thanks, Andrew. It just because it looks smooth on my end, but it looks like a bit stuttery today. I don't know, it's because how I may have to change the bit rates a bit. But for now, it looks like something like if I'm playing original Dark Souls. Because it's smooth on my end, but it looks, when I look at OBS, it looks a bit stuttery. Alright, we'll just activate that bonfire. And we're going to sit there as a checkpoint. Go and kill these guys again. I'm not grinding, by the way. It's just, usually if you kill these guys about twice, you should have enough to get everything from the merchant. And I'm also hoping I get some humanity, because that's important too. Like, even if I die here, it's not bad, because it gives me a high chance to get, like, just random bits of humanity. Whoa! That wasn't expected. Ooh, a spear. That could be handy. Oh, I should have enough. So I'm just going to use some of my souls. But this is like our first step. Collecting crap. I think it's about 6,000 souls in total you need for getting everything.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
If you ever want to do a katana build, just kill him immediately. Little pro tip. Right, so let's buy all the stuff. Yep, got everything. Now, this weapon here is the reinforced club. This is a highly recommended... Well, it's the best weapon for a Soul Level 1 playthrough for the early stages of the game. So if you're doing it, buy it. Just straight away buy it. But I prefer using a different weapon, so I'm not going to buy it. But if you're going to do Soul Level 1, 100% use this weapon. But for me, I'm not going to use it. I may buy the leather gauntlets. Let me just quickly check some. I got some notes up. Did I? No, I didn't ward them. Okay, I play so many different characters. I have a few. Yeah, I may as well buy this. I buy. There's a few. Sorry, muddled myself up. There's a few playthroughs I've done, so I'm a bit. My mind's a bit scrambled of certain playthroughs, which you're gonna notice. I'm gonna do stuff and forget, and then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I meant to do that." So, because I played about a month of Dark Souls just doing random things, not just practicing as a Soul Level 1, but just to get like certain footage for things and just keeping myself fresh with the world. I don't normally come over here to draw these guys out. That's a bit unusual for me, but it works. You're going to see me do a lunge attack a lot during the playthrough. Hey, a bit of humanity. Finally. Yeah, I usually kill him too, but I want to keep him alive for this one. Unless I'm in the mood. Oh, I missed. Here he is. I like doing that little clip every time. It's just like this pointless undead. So we're getting some nice items. You may have noticed I haven't used Pyromancer yet. I will be using it shortly. Whoop. That was a bad mistake. Well, that's okay. Come over here. Here we go. It's a little bit sloppy, but that's alright. Is this Dark Souls after all? You can't be perfect. Let's kill you. I'm hoping they give me some firebombs. Yes. Because we need firebombs for a certain point in the game. Yeah, well, I'm not going to use the firebombs on the Black Knight. I will be using Pyromancy on the Black Knight, but we'll see. I actually prefer just to parry him to death. That's what I normally do, but we'll see what the conditions are. But you will notice I won't be using too much Pyromancy until a little bit later. But Pyromancy is the key for this Soul Level 1 build. And when you see how great Pyromancy is, it makes the game... Well, it makes the Soul Level 1 so easy and you'd be so surprised. Right, I may... Nah, we won't... Should I kill him yet? Nah, we'll kill him in a minute. So we're going to cause a bit of aggro with the Black Knight. So just in case... Actually, I don't need the bombs because I got the Pyromancy Flame. I'm going to get him to chase me because I don't want to lose this humanity because it'd be handy to have. So I'm going to make him come to me to the bonfire. So let's get him over here. And hopefully I don't bugger this up when I do the parrying. I'm usually pretty good against him, but every now and again I kind of go bad against him. I sometimes have much major trouble. But I'm going to play it safe. If I didn't have that humanity on the top left corner, I would just fight him there, here and then. Well, it's the smartest thing to do. Also, if you want to practice, if you started playing, come on, see what you do. Oh, you're gonna let me do a backstab. That's good. Okay, that was bad. That's my first death. I'm a bit rusty. It was expected to die. Isn't it one spell that gives you big stats to boost and drain health? Yes, it's called the Power Within. I will be using it. You'll see me using it for the DLC side. Because you don't really need to do the DLC for the Soul Level 1 challenge, but for this playthrough, I will be doing the DLC. So yeah, Power Within is a very important spell. Jeez. That didn't went well, oh well. The death is continuing. YouTube reminds you about the stream. It does that sometimes. Well, the death count has begun. But I'm not worried about dying here because it's actually a good thing to die, because get more souls and you want that extra humanity. So it's actually a good thing to die in this area. If it gets a bit too out of hand, I'm going to start using the Pyromancy spell. So, I want to try and keep that humanity as much as possible. And also, you get some good drops. So, it's actually good to die. Short sword, that could be handy for later. Firebomb, that's really good. Need lots of firebombs. Because I'm not going to have that much pyromancy spells at the beginning. And firebombs are very useful. Oi, what are you doing? That gives me a time to get rid of you. Right, 2 humanity. Perfect. I am happy. Just have to hope I keep hold of it. Oh, I did kill you. Oops. Yeah, this is Dark Souls. I agree. Alright, let's try again. Alright, we're just gonna kill me, fight him here. I will regret it later. Oh! I thought I had a 200. Oops. God damn it, I thought I had it 200. I was paying attention to the chat. I guess I have to use Pyromancy and cheap it. I was wondering what was going on. Well, I don't mind dying, because I get more souls, and that's a good thing. Ooh. No, 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 no. No. Here we go. Yeah, you're very too distracting. I never have this much. Well, I do have issues. There's many times at the beginning when I play Dark Souls, I have a very sloppy start. So this is my sloppy start. But I'm like that with every time I play a Souls game. Sometimes I'll be like spot on perfect, like I fly like miles away, and then times like this, I'm a bit slower. But this, if I die a lot, like at the beginning or quite a bit, this is the best place to die, to be fair. Because I think the drop rate here is a lot higher. So when you get all these basic items like fire bombs and all that, it's quite good. So I don't mind. But I will be killing him. And so I'm gonna try and pay attention. Bloody camera. Man, you just do not want to die today, buddy. He usually has problems with that corner. Okay, he's got me this time. Here's our first true boss, the Black Knight. Is he coming? Here he comes. Come on, buddy. If you beat me this time, I'm just gonna burn you to death for pyromancy. And cheap it. Oh, wow. You're doing very well against me today. I'm very sloppy. I also reckon it's because I've been using a shield. It's causing me a bit of trouble. Here we go. Now we're getting into it. Come on, buddy. Jeez. Oh, what? I know you... What just... I just jumped to my own death without pressing the dodge button to the left. I don't know what happened. Right, we're gonna cheap him. I don't want to stay on this bit too long. What the hell? This is definitely a sloppy start today. I don't know what happened. I didn't press any buttons when I fell off the cliff. I just, it just did it itself. I pressed it once, and that went backwards, and... Oh. God, you guys are just aggressive today or something. I never have this much trouble. Right, I'm gonna cheap it. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned way of beating the Black Knight. It was 3 attempts trying to do it the parry way, and I failed. Skills, yep, definitely skills. The only good benefit... Oh, yes! That is good. So dying was a good benefit there. Now, this is the weapon I'm going to be using for most of the game. It's the battle axe. And I just prefer it more than the reinforced club, so I'm kind of glad I died a lot. Well, really, 4 times. I did put it in, didn't I? It was 4 times I died. Or was it 5? I don't remember. I kind of forgot if it... Did I change the counter? I can't remember if I did. If not, I'll go back and check later and put it on. Because I was in a bit of shock. I think I did die. I think it's 5. Alright, let's start paying attention a bit more. So I'm glad ooh, 3. 3 humanity. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. You think it's 4? Alright. Because it was so... Sometimes when I do things too quick, I kind of forget. But I could double check later. Right. This is the one. This is the one. Right, we're gonna cheap it. Where's my flame? Saw that delay in the sound then? I usually could just parry him straight away, but I guess today is not my day of parrying. It happens. Oh my god. Oh dear. It's just one of those days. What's wrong with you, Black Knight? You usually let me kill you. But the only good thing is I'm getting a lot of souls. Which I do need. I definitely reckon me using a shield from a previous character who I mentioned before has kind of thrown me off a bit with the parrying. Well, soon I'll be awesome. Whoop. Whoop. Like, how long have I been streaming for now? Oh, an hour. Wow. An hour. I should be way past this bit now. But it's not Dark Souls without having a lot of deaths. But I'm getting stuff, so that's always a good benefit. So I always treat death as not... Are you gonna give me something? I always treat death as not like a fail. I say it's a success. Yeah, it's always good when you see someone play Dark Souls. I hope you I hope you do a stream of Dark Souls, Andrew, because it'd be nice to see you play it again. Because I know that was one of your big LPs years ago, and it was a lot of fun watching you. It'd be nice to see you do another one and see what skills you've improved. Man, I'm so sloppy today. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look at all the souls I got. This is good. This is very good. Because I can upgrade my axe. And it costs a lot of souls. And also the battle axe has got more damage. No, you're not. You're not. You're pretty good. It's just practice. Like for me, I'm going nuts in my inner mind because I've got killed by this guy so many times, which is quite unusual for me. But I'm guessing because I'm talking, I'm looking at the chat, so I'm not at 100% focusing. Let's try and parry you. Yes! That's how you do it. I call it a cool way to kill a Black Knight. And good! Titanite chunk, that's what I need. That's a good thing. Very good thing. So we succeeded, and our award is... the most crap ring in the game. Yeah, I do agree. It's not pressure for me, it's just, I'm not focusing as much because I'm keep looking at the chat to make sure you're saying something, so I'm dying more because of that. Because it is a skill to be multitasking, and I'm not really multitasking material. Come on, you. What? Why did you leap? What's going on with this controller today? And then you won't lunge. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me. I'm gonna take on the boss. I know I got 2 Estases, so I should be alright. Here's something funny. I used to think... Ooh, someone actually made it down there. I used to think there's a secret down there, but it's practically nothing. When I first played Dark Souls, I tried to look for something down there and I realized it's completely pointless going down there. Right. Let's do this bit. Okay. We need to kill a crystal lizard. And the crystal lizards are very important for much later in the game. 2 Trincore Titanite, that's good. I wish we had some Titanite chunks or large. But that will do. Right, I'm going to put the Ring of Sacrifice on just in case I'm going to die. Because I would like to keep my humanity. So, rule number 1, when you take this boss, kill these 2. This is actually a good boss, what we're going to face now, because it's basically reminding you the things you learnt from the first boss. Like, you could lunge and all that magic. You know what? I feel like I should be a bit OP, so let's put some pine resin on. So what you want to do, just activate him and then quickly run. If we talk to the shop merchants, he would actually talk about, which I should have done. He would tell you about this demon. Oh yes! Look at the damage. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. And you're down. Man, he was much easier than the Black Knight. Yeah, it's the same thing with me, Balan. When you focus too much, well, it's kind of like a balance. If you focus too much, you get worse. If you don't focus and you're on autopilot, you seem to play better, but it's like a certain balance. So we got 12,000 souls. That is good. I'm very happy what we got. If we lost them all, then I'd be sad. Right, time for the best character in the game. Praise the sun.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have
Go away, ghost.
the birthplace
You ruin our moment.
to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
No, you're the coolest guy on the planet.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition.
He's not a meme. He's a legend. He's beyond a meme.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
You damn right I will.
It pleases me greatly.
I will co-op with you.
Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as
Yeah.
spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Well, I'm quite blind. I'm colorblind. I love Soleil. He's one of the best characters in Dark Souls.
I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous
Just be
body,
careful not to
like
ruin your eyes, buddy, because looking at the sun is a
only
bad
I
thing to do.
so grossly
It's quite
imperfect.
dangerous to look at the sun. Don't damage your eyes too much, buddy. I'll see you later. Well, I may summon Solaire later on, maybe. but I don't really need him in Dark Souls, but maybe for the end, maybe for the memes. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Ah, here we go. Just in time. Now, we're going to kill this Drake much later in the game. It's a bit too early to face him now. So we're going to ignore him. But firstly, let's unlock the shortcut. In case I bugger it up. Do you know what some people do? They put messages on purpose on the ladder, so when people try and rush it, they think they kicked the ladder and then they realise we haven't. It tends to happen a lot with people. Right, we can get rid of this ring. Should be fine. Right, let's go to the bonfire. Let's repair my equipment. And I wish I can level, but I can't. It's so depressing. When you see that option of level, and you're just so tempted to just level up. I do it all the time. Right, so now we have to go. There's two ways to get past this obstacle. If you go underneath, there's like rats and all that, and that's if you have high enough poison resistance, which I do because I'm wearing the Pyromancer gear. But I feel like this is the best way of doing it. I prefer to get the bonfire up here. So there's two ways to make... Oh, I thought he was going to do it. So what I normally do, I throw a knife, and usually if it hits him, which I missed, he will come down. I'll try one more time. If not... Okay, he's been hit. And now we just run. And that's how you avoid the Drake. I thought he was actually going to shoot fire then. So he's going to go now. But he will be back once you trigger the start of the bridge. So this is the best way to get all your stuff and all that. And I think it's a better bonfire to sit by. I love the trolls. They're great, the trolls. Especially in this game. Do you know something? I play this game so many times, I still love reading the messages. Just to laugh my head off of some of the things, what people say, like, here's a message here. Illusionary war? There's not there. This must be illusionary. And then I usually just go and rate it. Did I rate it? It's been a while to use racing. Yeah, I did. Cool. So that's what I like doing. I like to rate it. The best shrine. Unfortunately, for this playthrough, it's not... We're not going to be joining the Covenant. Right, so let's proceed. Why aren't you doing the lunge when I want to? Something's up with my controller. I usually I could do a lunge attack. Like, that's what I've done, but some strange reason it's not being cooperative with me. Let's just go back and just get at Estes. Let's just try something. I'm just testing something quickly. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it's a wireless interference or something, but I don't know what is going on with this lunge. Here we go. Now, I watch your live stream, not live stream, your playthrough recently in Dark Souls, and I actually enjoy what you do to get rid of that pig. Because I do it completely different to you, which I'm going to show you. Because you usually lure it to a fire. But I don't do that. I do a different way, which I will show you. It won't be using Pyromancy. But you will see. Get rid of you. I've got the poise, so I can do that. I love this axe. I just prefer using this axe. Here he comes. Man, you traveled far. You don't normally go this far. This is how I kill him. I was thinking using some of the pyromancy. Oh, I'm gonna save it. Just backstab it. So that's how I do it. I like how you do it. You get the Alluring Skull and just drive it into the fire. I think that's a cool way of killing the Warhog. Right, now we're gonna go and kill another Black Knight. But at least this one, it's closer to the bonfire, so I don't have to be too much pressure. Now let's see if I can redeem myself with the parrying. Cross fingers. But if not, well, I will die again. I've died more to Black Knights in this playthrough than anything else today. Alright. I knew that wasn't perfect. It's a bit finicky, the backstab, sometimes. Well, I will be killing him. I'm hoping to get some Titanite out of it. Not really the weapons. Don't really need the weapons. Oh, you came down pretty quick. Sometimes he jumps off the tower and comes down. It's quite funny. Alright, let's do this. Yeesh! It's so satisfying when you do a parry in this game. I just love the parrying sounds. I was a bit slow. I had it on two-handed just then, because it gives you a bit of extra damage to do a backstab. I should have bought the dagger. That could be handy. Because it does about a little bit more damage, about 10 or 20. Here we go. So yeah, you want to do a backstab with two-handed, because it does a bit more damage. Right. Come on. Ooh, you don't normally do that attack that much. That's an overhead one. He doesn't normally do it, the angle overhead one. So that threw me off a bit. You know what? You're annoying me now, buddy. Whoop. Hey! First attempt. Titanite chunk, good. Black Greatsword. That's a good weapon. If I was using a Strev build, I would be definitely using that weapon, because that's quite rare to get that drop. One of my favourite weapons. It's slow, but it's worth it for the power. So it's a shame I can't use it, because I'm not strong enough. Let's see if I can hold it. I'm just curious. Can I two-hand it? Oh, what a shame. I love this weapon. It's one of my most favourite greatsword weapons. Let's go back to the bow axe. Right, so let's clear this area now. Whoop. We'll be soon getting to the interesting part of the Soul Level 1 playthrough. At this moment, it's just really just like a normal playthrough, but without leveling up. But you're gonna see soon the interesting side of it. Are you gonna come up the stairs, buddy? There we go. Now, should I go to the bonfire, or should I just go with one Estus flask? Let's go through one Estus flask and suffer the consequence later. But since I got a lot of souls, which is quite unusual for me to have that much souls, I'm gonna keep the Hold of the Ring of Sacrifice on, in case I bugger it up. Because it is quite important to have a lot of souls at the beginning. So, I'm very grateful for dying a lot before. Death's great. Dying's great in this game. Oh, I was hoping to get both of them. Let's get the mystery key. And I'm sure you know who I'm going to unlock. I always find it easier just to do it that. Ooh. I'm a bit scared now because I'm having a gut feeling I'm gonna mess up what I'm gonna do next for this next guy. Because I'm usually pretty decent at parrying, but as of today, it seems I'm not good at parrying today. He's a bit of a terrifying guy. When he parries. Let's get the shield. We won't be using it, but we may as well get it. Alright, where is he? Hello there. Ooh, you survived. And you're dead. Yes, some Titanite shard. Need that. So we want to get as many Titanite shards as possible for upgrading without spending it. No, you don't. Only I'm allowed to use the Estus flask, not you. Bud. Bud. So let's go down here. Hopefully didn't activate the other boulder guy. Basement key. Good. Long swords, handy, but I won't be really using it in this playthrough. Halberds next. Halberds are good. It's one of the best weapons to use in Dark Souls. I personally don't like using halberds, but they are useful. I have used them quite a bit in a few previous playthroughs. Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Whoop! I'm just going to play it safe. I'm not going to try parrying. Even though that's what I really want to do. And you're dead. Okay, so let's unlock the short... Wait, should I? Yeah, I may as well. Nah. Let's do this first, and then we unlock the shortcut. Well, look, how quick was this? We're already through it now. Got through the main part. Right, so now we're going to do some upgrades. Some very handy upgrades. So firstly, my first thing I'm going to do is upgrade this bonfire. So finally, I'm becoming human. Because this is important. And since I got an extra humanity, I'm going to actually rush to do another bonfire. Just to save time later in case I lose it, because it'd be handy to have... Actually, do I need it? I'll do it anyway. So we just kindled that one so we can have 10 Estises. Or... my man. Mr. Onion. What's up, buddy?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed.
My boy, indeed. I love this guy. I'm gonna try and do his whole quest. It's Sigma or Sigweed. I'm getting confused with all the Sigs from the Dark Souls games. Oh, he's great. He's one of my most favorite characters. Alright, let's go down here. Hey, blacksmith.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
You're damn right. So I'm not going to really talk to him because he's just telling you how to do smithing, and the only one thing he would ask is you can get some kind of divine flame. But we're not going to worry about that. So we're going to spend some stuff. So we've got some Titanite shards, so I'm going to buy 9. Ooh, you can get 20. Because you need 10 to do a full upgrade. We're going to get the smith box to save us later. Armor box for later. Because you never know, I may have to upgrade a bit of armor. Just to give a tiny bit more defense. And now we're going to reinforce the bow axe. And we should have enough to fully upgrade it. And we're upgraded. So we just got our first overpowered weapon upgrade. So we should be pretty good for the next boss coming up. Alright, let's have a look at my character. I'm gutted I messed up the start of the stream because I kind of did a rush job on her face, but she looks alright. Yeah. Hello, Blake. Your nose is a bit short, too short, but for my liking, but it will do. Now, because I got an extra humanity, I'm just going to rush down to another bonfire quickly, just to upgrade it. Because I will be upgrading at some point anyway. So we're just going to quickly run down here. Because this is kind of like a bit early to come here. I don't want to come here just yet. But we may as well. May as well get the bonfire. Ooh. That's a thing. It's a black knight down there. Oh, I just remembered about the black knight. I don't know if I'm going to be capable yet, because it's a flipping halberd knight. Oh, we'll see how it goes. I may just run past them and then kill them in a little bit. One thing we do need, importantly, is another crystal lizard. Because we need to collect crystal titanite. And it's very, very important to get it. So let's get that. 2. Let's go down here. May as well get... let's get this quickly. Ooh, lever. No, cross fingers I don't die. I'm gonna try and run past him. I don't really want to fight him just yet. Oh, maybe may have to fight him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's grab this first. May as well. I'll kill you in a minute, buddy. I just want to get this bonfire. It'd be nice to have this bonfire, so I don't have to do it later. Oh, no. So that's a good bonfire. We'll be coming back here later, but just because I got the extra humanity, it's actually handy to have that ready. Normally, look, I'm gonna forget about it, and maybe we don't need that now. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and kill the Black Knight. Where did he go? Black Knight? Black Knight? Where did he go? He disappeared. Whoa, what are you doing up there? Oh well, doesn't matter, you killed me anyway. That was confusing. So I also quickly picked up the grass shield. That's a very important shield for later in the game. I will be using the shield. It's one of the few shields I'll be using throughout this playthrough. But this early stage, I don't really need it. And I'll rather try and keep my weight as little as possible. Oh no, don't want to go there yet. Not yet. I'm going to try and avoid this Black Knight if I can. I don't really need to fight him yet. Yeah, this is where he normally is, so it was a bit confusing. Oh, I'm tempted to fight him now. But I'm not well equipped yet to fight him. See what the damage is. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. No, you don't. Okay, that's good. I guess we don't have to deal with him now. Right, we'll be coming down here a little bit later. Oh, I hear a cat through my door. Hold on a second. I may have to quickly stop for a minute just to sort out a cat. You may want to go out. You could just wait for a little bit longer because I'm going to have my 5-minute break in a minute. Well, in about 25 minutes. Alright, so we'll come back to Blackroot Garden shortly. Try and kill you. Saves me buying. I do need some moss. We need each different type of moss, which makes sense for much later. And I know you're thinking it's for Blighttown, but no, not just for Blighttown. Right, we're gonna kill this guy a little bit later. It's a bit too early to face him. Just get on this bit, just in case I bugger it up. Nice! Yeah, well, that was lucky that with that Black Knight with a halberd. I wasn't ready for him yet. I'm glad I got that little parry. But that's like an extra thing, so that's good. I'm happy, so it saves me so much time for later. And saves me resources. Oh, you want to play that game? Okay, so now we're going to take on this guy. There's a fun fact about him. You can parry him. I'm going to show you. It may not work on the staircase, but... Oh! I'll try and parry him. If I die, it doesn't matter. Okay, died. Maybe he's a bit too fast for me. I'm not used to it, but... Get out of my head, damn it. What are you on about? I'm gonna see if I want to try and parry him just then, but because it's quite interesting when you parry him. Because I'm wondering, I think the maker's kind of forgotten to put an animation to kill him as a parry, or it could be the other way if he was originally meant to be parried and we've forgotten to take it out when the final game comes. So I want to try and show you that. I got a cat crying from my door, which Better sort him out. Ooh, extra humanity. Oh, he's a bit of a pain, the cat who's crying on my door. He likes to, wants me to do everything for him, when there's people actually downstairs who can open the window, but I'll go and sort him out in a minute. Here you go, that was the parry. That was a bit weird how I just fell, but that was the parry. Alright, we'll kill him properly now. If he gives me the chance. He's not hard. It's pretty decent. Let's just kill him quickly. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly just let my cat outside for a moment. Won't be a second. Come on, buddy. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's one of my most annoying cats in my house, Mr. Cat Yay. He likes to treat me. He likes to think I'm a butler, so I just let him out. But he won't let anyone else let people out. It has to be me. Yeah, I will be needing some moss for Blighttown, but there's another important reason. Like I said before, the red cracked orbs, they play an important part for this playthrough, which is, yeah, I don't know what, which is to you, be thinking, what? And the item for invasion is an important thing for the playthrough, which will all make sense in a little bit, if I get there quickly enough. So, let's just quickly get this key. The Asylum West key. And just drop. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Oh, hello. What is...
Oh, don't worry buddy. I'm sure you're doing fine. Right, oh, did I pick up the... No, I didn't. Okay, I've forgotten to pick up the... Estes upgrade. Oops. Well, at least it's just next to it. I blame my cat. Let's go and get that quickly. Donk. Sometimes if you hit the wall, you actually lose like half your health. It's some kind of weird hit detection. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, not today. Need that. Firekeeper soul. Let's go back down. We need the upgrades. Yeah, we do. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Bye-bye. He's very patient with me. For me hitting them all the time. Right, let's get this upgrade, and what I'm gonna do next... Now, you'll be thinking I'll be taking on the gargoyles. Now, I'm not gonna take on the gargoyles just yet. But we're gonna face the first... I would say the first hard milestone of the game. And that is the Kappa Demon. So I'm going to work my way back up, and we're going to go to the basement and take on the Kappa Demon. My basement? I'm thinking it's because that's what the key is. I'm thinking of keys, I don't know where it came from in my head. But that's where we're going to go next. We're going to unlock the shortcut for the Kappa Demon. Because... the most important thing for this Soul Level 1 build is beyond the Kappa Demon. And we definitely need him to help out with our little pyromancy upgrades. So if I had the master key, then I would have go down to the Chaos Covenant and get it that way, which is actually the better way to max out your pyromancy flame, because the great thing about the Soul Level 1 playthrough is you may not be able to level your character, but you can level up the rest of your things, like your upgrades, like weapons and stuff like that. That's part of the rules. You can actually level up. So a pyromancy flame, it's kind of like the equivalent of being level 50 once it's maxed out, and you're basically leveling up your character, but you're not actually leveling up the actual physical thing. You're just leveling up the pyromancy, and it's quite cool. And once it's maxed out, you're going to be surprised how great the game is. Oh man, dropping frames again. This was smoother yesterday. I'm looking at the OBS. It's quite annoying. Like, I did a test one, which is still up, and it was smoother yesterday. I don't know why it's doing all of that, but it's still playable. Oh, I just realised, if you're wondering if you hear some weird muggy sounds, that's because of the Switch version of the game. Some of the sound effects are a bit muggy compared to the PlayStation and the PC. I should have pointed that out. Now you're going to be annoyed hearing that sound from now on. Right, let's just heal. Let you do your thing. And hopefully I don't die. That's alright. That's okay. We'll be still killing you later. But now we need to unlock a shortcut. Right, so I'm going to be equipping the shield just to make it a little bit quicker. So there's going to be these dogs, and just see the. Oh my god, the roll's awful. That's alright. That's alright for now. So these dogs are a bit of a pain in the backside to attack coming up, but if you block it with a shield, you can actually get them a lot quicker. I may as well kill you while I'm here. And you. Do you want to die too? Oh, another battle axe. Oh, they're all coming at me. Like, I will be changing my equipment, like my attire soon. It's more like a cosplay build, I guess is the best way. Fashion Soul's the best way to call it, because it'll be lighter. But for the moment, I'm sticking with what I'm going. So this is the only reason why I'm going to use the shield for this point. Did you saw that dog went in the fire? You silly thing. So this is the only reason why I'll be using a shield for this part of the game. Let's free this guy.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody.
Quality
Anybody,
acting there.
help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
He has some quality acting. I do find it funny. He's just awful, the acting.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved.
Yeah.
I thought I might never escape.
I'm glad you're safe.
A sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Yeah, it's a pain. The Kappa Demon's pain because of the dogs.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to fire. I have my sorcery. And
Oops, I was about to skip it. I'm so used to skipping the dialogue.
I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. I have my sorcery.
Okay, you're just saying the same crap. Well, he is important because he has an item which I do definitely need. Which should make sense once we get to that point. Right, so I'm going to use a bit of pyromancy. So let's put it on the right. So I'm going to keep all this shield for the time being. It won't be too long, because when we face the Kappa Demon, I'm more likely not going to use the... Actually, yeah, I will. I will use it. Come on, guys. So, I usually do this without the shield, but since I've already got equipped, I may as well. Oh, this is a bit of pain. Come on, buddy. Let's just make this nice and easy. Oops. So I'm trying to aim a bit more up so the orb will fly further, just to kill these guys. Alright, we can get rid of the shield for now. Let's just test something. I'm just seeing something quickly. Oh, okay. So the shield's not that bad. I'll be doing some item management soon to get rid of all this stuff. That's the most annoying thing about a Soul Level 1 playthrough. You have a lot of items. Now, because I got the Bow Axe, I was about to say the Great Bow Axe, you can do a lunged attack and you can actually kill these guys. And because we maxed out the first level tier, but these thieves were dying one hit. Which makes it handy, because then once the doors open, you usually get about 4 of them attacking you at once. And there's no one there, because we just killed them all. It's a useful tip. When you just go and have a nose around in their little pointless houses. The grass shield is also good because it's going to give us a faster stamina boost. Recovery. So you'll be more likely to see me wearing it like this. But at this moment in time... It's not very important yet, but it's much for late game, especially for DLC stuff. Jeez. Oh! Nice. I like it when we do that. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Give me a second. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't realise we had a parcel coming. So that was the random rush. No one heard the door. Right, I'll do this bit and then I'm gonna have my quick break. It's usually quiet in the morning, but it seems everyone's active today. I am back. Right. Well, at least these are reset, so I can just kill these guys again properly. Yeah, sorry for the sudden stops for this last hour. It's just it happens. I did tell everyone I'm streaming, but I forgot. I'm sure it's going to happen more than once during the playthrough. Whoop. Get rid of you. Do you understand now when I said to you, Andrew, why the best chance for me to stream is in the mornings? Because of stuff like this happens all the time. Oh yeah, so if you want to know how I just suddenly disappeared, that's the reason. Ooh, hey buddy. But it's usually like a few seconds quick. I was going to have my break in a few minutes, but I will go a little bit longer since I just ran off. Actually, no, I think I'll carry on. I think I'll be fine. Yay. Get all this stuff. Alright, that's all cleared. Yeah, I think I may last longer. I don't think I need a break. I'm doing well. Now, I can't do this, but there's a little trick to beat this Kappa Demon. You can use fire bombs, and if you have the binoculars, which I haven't picked up yet, you have to aim around about here. And you can... Oh, I think it's over here. And you can beat him without even entering the fog door. But I can't do it, so I'm not going to do it. I'll be doing it the legit way. Well... Man, you guys are pretty good today. You really screw me up. I'm kind of glad I did that rush thing and quit, because it made it a lot more easier to take the guys out. So I will be doing some quit moments, like I just quit straight away and come back in to respawn, put the enemies back to where they were. So I'm kind of glad I did that just then. It's kind of good. And so a large undead. Good. Let's get up here. Well, we're almost nearly done with most of the preparation for what I want to do. Hey, Moss Lady. Just get my notes up quickly.
Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your soul.
I'll give you souls. You can have this souls, because I can't really use most of it. Right, so we're gonna buy... Well, we'll buy 2 of each, and then... Buy about... See, I don't want to buy too many. About 3. You know what? Actually, no, because he's good at resistance. I was going to use that, but he has a high resistance to fire.
Come again, if you please.
So, I bought like each one of each moss, which comes more of a reason why much later. Like, obviously it's for the Blight Town, but it's also for another purpose, which will happen. I may as well go to this bonfire. So I might die quite a bit, because the Kappa Demon, me and the Kappa Demon has an interesting friendship. I either beat him straight away, or it will take me hours to beat him. So this is the first true hard boss of the game. So we'll just clear these guys. Ooh. Ooh, nice hit. Got me good. Got me really good. Hey, you're free. We talk to you properly in a minute. Well, later. Right, let's do a quick repair. So I may end up getting rid of the shield for this part, just to roll a bit quicker, but we'll see. Let's just get rid of you. But this is usually where I go nuts. I'm hoping I could do it first try, or a couple of tries. Because the Kappa Demon ain't fun, especially as a soul level 1 character. When you don't have everything you need. But if I was doing the Master Key pathway, then he's a joke. But obviously, I'm doing it without getting the Master Key, so it's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge. But I feel like I should earn it, because once you beat him, then I can get upgrades to my Pyromancy, and then that's when the fun begins. And you'll be very surprised how much fun you get through Pyromancy when you do a soul level 1. It's also great when the Pyromancer is the first class to be soul level 1, so you can get your spells straight away. Let's just kill you. Oop. Go on, throw it. Oh, you're not throwing a dagger? You usually throw daggers at me. Now, I like to stand on this part of the step here, because usually the dogs jump, and you can just usually able to like trigger them. And something went weird, but okay. But usually that's the best spot to kill them. Okay, let's get rid of this. I think I'm ready. Let's have a go. I'll try with the shield. I don't usually like using the shield. Oh no, don't you jump down there. That's bad. There's that other dog. He's over there. It's alright if you hit me. Alright, the hardest part's done. So now it's just not me being stupid. Which no may look, that's gonna happen. So you just want to take your time against them. And I may as well use the shield while they're equipped. I usually do it without the shield. I prefer to do it without it, but it's still fun. He's a bit confused then. Should get him the stagger. Yeah. May as well use the shield while I'm at it. Just make it a little bit easier. I thought he would hit me there. Do you lunge? Ah, boy. I am actually glad. He's being nice today with me. Come down. Come down. Good boy. And you are dead. That was great. That was really good. Makes up for all those countless deaths with the Black Knight. Because usually, depending my luck, it takes me ages, or as you see there, first try, so I'm glad. Right, so I'm gonna get rid of this shield, don't need it now for a bit. Let's put my Pyromancy. Need to sort out my items in a moment. Because it's a pain to just keep switching around. So let's put the Homeward Bone. Alright, I just also need to check on humanity. So we got 7. So we got about 9. Because we have to join a covenant to unlock a secret door, which is the Chaos Covenant. Firstly, to get an item. Secondly, to save Solaire. Because the Chaos Covenant plays a major role in this playthrough. For what I want. And I never got the undead up here before, but that's a nice, interesting way to get them up. Oh, this is Dark Souls. Let's try a parry. I feel like a parry mood. Yeah! Ooh, I love parrying. It just feels so great. He's gonna do that annoying attack, isn't he? Is he? I'm having a habit of forgetting to put myself on two-handed. Oh, I need the throw knives. Let's put that up quickly. Because I'm out of fire, and a smart person would go to the bonfire, and I'm not smart. So I may lose all this stuff. Oh, I just want to rush. Oh, poor guys. Poor guys. You tried so hard. Pillage the body. Yeah, may as well. May as well fire a firebomb. I could always get more. Oh, you don't want to be burnt. See, this is what happens when you don't have the shield. They're more of a pain. This boss can be a massive pain. I agree. Right, this guy coming up, he's a pain. Oh, you decide to come down now. Sometimes I can parry him brilliantly, and then other times I can't. So I'm just going to play it safe. I love the sound it makes. Uh-oh, wrong time to heal. Wrong time to heal. I love those guys. There's only 2 of them in the whole entire game, and then that's it. Once you kill them, they're gone for good. Master! 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 He's our sensei. He's gonna help us a lot.
I would have been a supper without you. Feeling alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp.
Hell yeah! He's a Shrek fan too.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks.
Well, we got him now. The fun's becoming more of a reality as much as we go through. Well, I'm gonna clear this area. Wait, what? I don't know, it's locked on. Hey? Did I miss someone? Okay. Right, this is gonna be a bit of a pain, because usually I have Pyromancy already to take these guys out. So, let's see how long this lasts. So usually I walk a bit to get him to come. And then just go blop. So I'm hoping my firebomb skills is good. I think it's about here. Too high. Here we go. Whoosh. And we got 2 humanity, which is great. That's very handy. May as well get rid of you. You survived? How dare you survive? Take it easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have a feeling he's going to actually get me. You know, I'm going to try and parry him. Whoa! He parried me! Wow! Oh, that's amazing! He's parried me instead! Well, I need to go get my souls back. More importantly, the humanity. Wow, I'm impressed. Well done. Well done, guy. Mr. Sackman. Or Butcher. Wherever you are. That was great. Let's go to my counter. Oh. Yeah, I agree. No one messes with the Butcher. Man, I was surprised. I didn't know he can parry. That's the first time I ever saw that, so that's so cool to see. I like seeing little stuff like, man, I'm getting a lot of battle axes. I don't normally get that many. I don't need any more battle axes. I got the one I want. That was cool. But I'm alright with that because now I have fireballs. So now I can go and kill him. But that was impressive. Very impressive. Actually, do you know how many souls I had before I lost them just then? Because I might have to teleport back to Firelink Shrine to spend them. In case I lose them. Because I do have a high amount, unusual amount of souls than I normally have at this point of the game. And it's great to have that many. Because it just saves a lot of hassle for other things. Because usually, most of the souls you'll be using is from bosses. And just getting that many straight away just makes it a little bit easier to upgrade things quicker. Because I wasn't paying attention how many souls I had. What did that table done to you? It was a good table, nice quality table, and you just broke it. Let's get rid of the dog. You're gonna come. You're gonna come over. Yay! Right, this is serious time. I can't believe you actually killed me. That was impressive, but buddy. Hey, I got rid of your table. Well, I am very impressed with you. Wow, that's a lot of souls. Yeah, I'm gonna be more likely gonna be spending them. Man, you're very aggressive today. You don't normally be this aggressive with me. Well, to say, to be fair, they're all like that today. Wait, don't roll forward. I rolled backwards, you silly person. God, game. I wonder if it's like some kind of input bug or something. Sometimes when you play Dark Souls, it gets confused where you're trying to jump. And aren't you coming to attack me? You can't ignore me. Get back here. How dare you ignore me? Large Ember Flame, that's handy. And you're gonna give me the sack? Yep. Okay, we're gonna teleport. Did I put a homeward bonus, a shortcut? Yes, I did. I don't normally teleport now, but because I got a lot of souls that I usually get, I may as well spend them for my Pyromancy. Because I'm allowed to spend Pyromancy points. I can't level up, but I can spend Pyromancy. So we do that now. Let's just check something quickly. Yeah, I may spend some of those, use those souls. Well, let's talk to you.
You made it out? Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so
I can use them hands with a bit of care. Oh yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
Of course not. Pyromancy's the best.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Why, let's get started right now.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to buy combustion, buy orb. Actually, hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, we're buy fire orb, so those are important spells. We don't... flash sweat. That's important too, because we need that for the centipede boss, which I just remembered. I'm going to be facing that too. So now we're going to pop some more souls in.
Come back if you find it.
So, as I said before, the Pyromancer glove is kind of like you leveling up. It's kind of like the current of being level 50 after you maxed it out. So that's what we'll be leveling.
Oh, hello there.
Which is
pleased, as always.
Great, which is perfect. So we're going to start doing a bit of upgrading. That's not bad.
Goodbye then.
Once we clear the sewers, it's going to be even higher. Hopefully I don't get cursed, because it's always a bit of bad luck. Ooh, thank you, random glowy thing. Yeah, it's a very handy thing to have, flash ret. But you need it for the centipede boss mainly. And you'll see why when we get to it, because there's two ways of beating the centipede boss. Which I'll explain when we get to it, because one way is better, but it does involve a lot of luck. And then you got the true way, but you need flesh sweat to resist a little bit of the lava, because you would die instantly. Which you will see when I get to that stage, because I will face the centipede boss. Let's carry on. That went a bit funny. Oh, I should have attuned my pyromancy. Oh well. I can do that when I get to that bonfire. So now we need to get a key. Another key. Then. So what I'm doing here, we'll be cleaning this. I thought it was called the sewers. The depths. Wait a minute, I'm sure it's called sewers. Wow, another extra humanity. I'm getting lucky with these humanities today. Is this to make up for me getting killed a lot at the beginning? Oh, we're almost at 10. I reckon I'm gonna die at least 300 times. Beat you to it, boy. Come on. Oop. I like doing that, it's so good. Hey, doggo. Now, I could have done an optional thing and go and start upgrading the, I don't have a large Titanite sword, so it doesn't really matter. I could have just upgrade my axe a bit further, but for what I've got, it's perfect for the moment. So we just keep going. Go and kill that rat. I have some weird bad luck with this rat. Sometimes I can do the lunge attack and get him, and then other times I can't. So I'm hoping my luck is still there. So we'll see if I can do it. Oh, thank God. Because I always miss that. Oh, look at that axe. Oh, you're still alive. Please don't kill me. It'd be nice to kill you for a change. Well, the rotten luck I have with you. How dare you stop me from firing? I'm gonna die. Here we go. Whoa! We both died. Okay. You know you can get the spider shield here early. Yeah, I've got it. I won't be using it. I might be using it for Blighttown, for poison resistance, but don't really need it for this playthrough. It's not the greatest shield for it. The grass shield is the best shield. Trying to think what it was. The boulder shield is handy. And then it's another shield which I've forgotten the name, which you get from an NPC. From an invasion, which that's for the DLC side. Well, that's like way later, but the grass shield would be your main primary one for this playthrough. I could also get an optional ring for poison resistance, which I don't really need, because I know a few little tricks to heal, well, get rid of them poison quicker, which I will show you. But if I already am poisoned, then it won't work, but I can make it faster to get rid of it, but you'll see that when we get to Blighttown. Blighttown's going to be a... I may actually do Blighttown first. See, it's a load of options I can do. Because I can go to Blighttown first, that's no issue. But it does mean I won't be able to collect all the items until a tiny bit later. I could do the moth boss. I can do the gargoyles soon. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the asylum. That's the next thing. Once I've cleared this area, I'll be going to the asylum next. Back to the undead asylum. Because I need the souls and also an optional area I need to unlock for later on. So yeah, I think I would do that next. I go to the back to the asylum. Possibly in this... Yeah, we've got 2 hours. I should be able to get there on time. Maybe. Boop. Oh, I didn't put the death counter, didn't I? 9. Did I put it on? I don't know. See, I can't keep track of it, so you need to help me to make sure I keep track on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I didn't. I'm 9 now. The funny thing is, and once we get to the DLCs thing, you're gonna see me pretty much giving up keeping track of the death timer. The death timer, the death tracker. Because I'm just gonna lose count. Right, that's what I want. Now, not many people realize this. If you hold left, you can move to the left. A lot of people I see play Dark Souls forget about that. You're losing track too. It's because I'm too in the zone in this game, so I'm like, I want to keep going. I love when that happens. If you go the other way, the opposite way, you're going and climb up the ladder, you always end up on the box. Okay, let's go over here. Bonfire loot. Let's do a little repair. Ooh, forgot my armor. Armor's right there. So we're going to go to the bottomless box just to get rid of a bit of junk weapons, because it's annoying me now. So we'll just do this quick. Because we won't be using it. Keep the spider shield just in case. Don't really need it. Don't need them. Don't need... yeah, I need a black leather. It's for what my character's going to end up looking like at the end. That's it. That should be fine. It's just so I can scroll things quicker. Oops. You'll be seeing me doing that a lot. It's Kindle. Now, hopefully no one invades me. Because I'm on the Switch version, it should be okay, because not many people invade. I want to get invaded by an NPC. Because I like killing him. But, I'm hoping, And also, because I'm a human, my discovery stats will be up a bit. And I'm hoping to kill some rats as I'm playing through this, just to get extra humanity. Because humanity is very important, and I want to get at least 30 before I go to Analondo. Actually, I think you can do it after Analondo, as long as you don't. I didn't put my spells on. Oops. Let's go back. Forgotten to put my spells. Too busy watching you and the counter lol. I forgot to do. I'm very distracted. All right, so we're gonna put combustion. Combustion is a very underrated spell, but when you use a Soul of a 1 challenge, it's one of the best spells in the game. And because we only can hold 2 slots, it's gonna be Fireball because it's more powerful. But eventually I'll be using 3 slots because I'm gonna get a ring. There's 2 places I can get this ring. But I'm more likely going to get it in Analondo. It's the... I think it's Analondo? Dark Moon's Blade, same ring. Oh, no. I will get in the Catacombs. Oh, we get it from the Catacombs. I will be going to the Catacombs before we go to Analondo. Because it's fun to see me die a lot. To all the wheel sods. Right. Hello, rats. Oh, guys, you're really hating me. I thought you died. They really hate me. Oh, there's something amusing. Maybe just kill... Is this one? Nope. It'd be coming up. It's something that I find very amusing in Dark Souls. Hey, how you doing? I love these guys. Right, here you come. My great rival. That's a lot of damage there. Whoa, you're very aggressive today. And you got yourself stuck for some reason. And you're gonna die. So hard. I actually got you there. Let's try and pie him. Yeah! Oh, I love it. It's so satisfying. The Pyromancy's still a bit weak, but it's gonna get stronger. Very strong. Oh, I missed. Here we go. Nameless soldier. This used to be a confusing area, this sewer. But it's not as bad once you understand where everything is. Catacombs, I hate it as much as you. The only problem with the Catacombs is, No. I do not want to go and get cursed. To be fair, it's not that bad being cursed. It doesn't... It's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't mean to drop down. Oopsie-doopsie-doo. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. No, you don't. This is the best way to drop down anyway, because you want to be down this part. Because most of these, I don't know what you call these guys. Well, these frog things, they tend to look at that direction because there's usually a trap, which is a... I don't know if I can find the hole. You fall down here and then they kill you. Well, because I went kind of like backwards. A bit of a joke. And also I got the Ring of the Eye of Evil, which I may as well put it on. I won't be using it much, don't really need it. But I do need the humanity. So now this bit should be cleared. Yep, that's that. I'm just doing a quick scout. Yeah, okay, this bit's cleared, so we don't have to go that part again. This is a bit of a death trap for playing online if you're human. A lot of people like to PvP over here. I hate it. I actually like to co-op on this area, so if you want to try and get medals to be the Roy of Sunlight, I do recommend do it here. Because a lot of people seem to struggle on the Gaping Dragon. Like, I'll be struggling to cut its tail off because I don't have the right weapon. So it is important to kill him. If you got saved low track, this would be a good point to see him. Oh, that's a thing. Will Lautrec will be escaped from his cell if I don't or is it just for the gargoyles? Because I think he disappears out of his cell if you do one of the areas. Oh no, I think it's just for the bells. It should be fine. Because I want to... Hello, you. One of my favourite merchants. Let's see, what should we buy from you? Because I don't like to ignore you, so we buy that. Because I think you're cool.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon.
So if you talk to him, he gives you a little bit of tips and advice, which don't really need to... I don't really need to talk to him. There's only some NPCs I will listen to. We don't have to listen to them all. Unless you want me to go through all the dialogue and extend the game time. But I will be talking to some of them. And we still have to talk to the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Hey guys, stop. No. No. This is one of my favourite weapons, the Great Axe. It's a really good weapon, very strong. It's just, unfortunately, the attack distance suffers from it. His helm is based on... Yeah, I believe so. I think I remember looking it up. But he has a cool helmet. Oh, here's something I always find amusing. So if I just quit the game and load back in, when you can tell certain things have been programmed in this game in Dark Souls, and one of my favorite amusements, it's like you saw that rat who just came out the box, and we killed it, obviously. But because we quit the game and reloaded the whole thing, all the things that's been damaged is refreshed. And I always find it amusing when you go up to a box and like you go up to a box like this when the rat's supposed to come out, but it's a dead rat, so it just magically pops out like that. I always find that quite amusing. So I do that all the time when I mess around. Okay, this part here could confuse a few people. This is kind of like a labyrinth. Okay, no, yet. Not that bit yet. The next room over. Now, this part's important because there's a guy with a trident. And if you don't kill him, it makes life more harder for facing the gaping dragon, so you do want to kill him. And I'm surprised I killed him in one hit. I wasn't expecting that. Come on, rats. Come to me. I thought my pyromancy thing was a bit too weak for him. So combustion may be weaker than a fire orb, but it's a lot faster to spellcast, and it does actually do good damage when you're a little bit higher levels with the pyromancy flame. Exploding boxes. I don't know why I did that, I just felt like it. Large titanite shard, good, we need that. Man, it's been flying, it's like an hour and a half left. Hope you're having a good time, I'm enjoying myself. Bit of a sloppy, disastrous start, but it's coming there. Right, so if we jump... See, that would take you down to those, like, frog-like monsters. Yeah, so this has looped me around, so this is what some people get confused with. We go through here and we were like, what? We're back here? Because the room is so tiny, like the corridor, you just can't see. But we've pretty much done everything now. It's just the boss now. Oh yeah, kill this rat. I love the ragdolls. Because people usually fall down this little hole where I mentioned before, where all the frog-like creatures are. And I think that's what the trap was intended to do. Then you get cursed. But because I went this way, and went kind of like backwards, we kind of skipped all that. Right, so the only thing I need to do is... Well, firstly recover my stuff. Right, there's an item as we go back up, which I can grab on the way back up. So we're going to take on the Gaping Dragon. He's one of my favourite boss fights. Let's do a little repair. I'm glad you are. It's. I know at the beginning it's all like prep work, but once most of the prep work is done, I've got another humanity. My God, what's going on today? See, this would be a perfect opportunity for me to start grinding on the rats. But I don't really need to do that just yet. I want to try and avoid grinding for humanity as much as possible. But I'll kill these guys while I'm here. So if you have about 5, then it's perfect time. But I'm actually just going to try and resist the urge to grind, because I can do that later. Let me just check how many I got again. 10. So we need 20 more. We need 20 more. May as well kill these guys, because sometimes we give you titanite shards. And I'm going to save my combustion, because we die in one hit with fire. But because I'm going to use it against a boss, I'll do the old-fashioned way. So painfully slow, this. I'm starting to lunge again now, so I'm guessing that was just badly timed, because I had trouble before. Oh, one of my favourite messages is coming up now. Usually people message it. Yes, we did. One of my favourite messages. 40. It's rated. Did that rate it? See, I'm always a bit confused every time. Yeah, I did. I'm always confused when I use the soapstones. So, if you have Solaire, you can summon him. He's not good, but he's good as a distraction. I won't be summoning Solaire. If you've done the gargoyles and save Lautrec, you can also summon him if you wanted to. Which I'm not. But his Solaire's there. He's great. Maybe in a future playthrough I'll do that. Because I do want to do different builds and play it properly. And then when you see me play it the proper way, you will see how much I struggle more than doing it as a soul level 1 playthrough. Let's go and kill him. I should have put the Ring of Sacrifice on, but be fine. Such a cool design, this guy. Look how vile it is. Its teeth. Ugh. Oh, he's so disgusting. I love the design of this guy. Right, so Bear's goal is to try and chop his tail off. So hopefully I can do it with my first attempt. But if not, it doesn't matter. So yeah, one thing I love about the remastered versions, this is way more stable than Ooh, on it. Can I do another? Can I do another? He may hit me. Okay, maybe not. You gonna do your good. That's exactly what I like you to do. Keep doing those type of attacks. Yeah, those keep running. Once we get rid of the tail, it makes the fight a lot easier. Here we go. Because the tail causes so much problems. So if you hit him in the head, and when his head is actually down, it does a lot more damage. But make sure to run, because when he runs, you're gonna be, well, screwed. How's the audio? I know it's a bit loud, this boss fight. So you want to use your Pyromancy, because it may be doing not much damage, but it's doing pretty well. So you may as well use it. Oh yeah, when he does his vomiting thing, make sure to unequip the Pyromancy frame off your hand, because if you get hit by his vomit, it will break the Pyromancer glove and it will be useless. Come on. Just keep doing your normal routine. Are you gonna do the vomit one? Yep. Yeah, far enough. Cool. If you're wondering why I'm pretty good at moving the camera around as I'm running and all that, I'm holding the controller in a weird way. Because I'm holding A with my first finger, and then I'm holding it in, not like holding the controller's handle. I'm actually holding the controller on my lap. Because it is a bit awkward to run around with the camera of this game. I would say it'd be easier on a PC. But that's how I always play Dark Souls, in a weird clamp way. Man, you gonna do your moves? Here we go, I've been waiting for you to do that for a while. Just move a little bit back, because the hit detection on this guy is a bit of a pain in the backside. Some of these enemies have some awful hit detections. Look at that. Look at all this damage. It's lovely damage. Let's have a little safety heal. Cool. Thanks, Andrew. It's good to know. I just need to know it's balanced. You keep switching from your YouTube name into your real name. What do you prefer me to call you? Because I keep switching. Okay, out of that. So now it's just whack-a-mole time. What? Why have I have no idea why I said that. I come up with weird words every now and again. Come on, do your... You're meant to hit me. Good, stay there, bud. He's gonna do vomit. Okay, maybe not. Sometimes he can actually grab you, and it's cool when he actually grabs you and you see him eating you alive. And we're done. See, the problem is I can't really hear it on my end. It's the way it's been set up. Maybe if I can a bit. Let's just check. Yeah, it's alright. Because I kind of muted the monitor on my voice. Like, I do like a little sound check before I start, and there's like a slight, I'll say a quarter of a second delay from me speaking and the game. Which is not noticeable, but if you speaking and hearing yourself on the monitors, and I think it's because it's a capture card and it's going through game, it's like not like direct from PC, well, Mac for me because I'm using Mac. It does get very distracting, so I try and avoid it as much as possible. Like, I'm actually hearing the audio, I'm hearing the main audio off my TV, which is so low, you shouldn't be able to hear it. And also, I don't like wearing headphones for a long time. It's bad for your ears. So, I've got a good amount of souls. So, I have a lot of options where I can use these souls on. If I don't get myself confused and get out properly. And that is... I can buy a ring or upgrade my pyromancy. So, I'm going to upgrade my pyromancy. Oh yeah, one very important thing, because I keep doing this every time I do a soul level 1 playthrough, I keep forgetting to open the door for Blighttown. Because when we exit Blighttown, you're more likely I'm going to be coming out this way. I basically work Blighttown backwards, I always have. Even when I first played Dark Souls. You remember this, Andrew. When I first played it, I was like, he was asking me where I was up to. And I actually went the back way of the game, and he was like, "Wait, you're not supposed to go that way," because I didn't realise there's a key to get into the sewers. It's like went the back entrance, which I was proud of myself. I did really well, but it was quite funny his reaction, Fallon's reaction when I don't think you will remember this, but you had a very interesting reaction when you realised I went the back entrance. Because I spent, I think weeks or something. It was a long time. Because I was so underleveled, and I picked maybe the worst weapons in the game. Sword, like a classic sword and shield. It's not really the best weapon. So I was really struggling, but I somehow managed to get through it all. Like, it's always great when you always beat your first Dark Souls game, you always remember your first playthrough. Hey, you actually got me today. So when he grabs you, just mash the L and R buttons, and usually, if you're quick enough, you can get spit out. I think I remember it, but just barely. Well, it was funny. You were like, "What? You went the back way?" He said, "Zach, where are you?" And I was like, "I'm going this way." And he goes, "You're not supposed to go that way." And you were like desperate to show me the other way, but I was like, "No, I'll figure it out," because I was stubborn. Hey, buddy! Whoop. Oh, I missed, and you're dead. No, you don't. Oh, look at these souls. I know I keep saying it, but this is a great amount of souls. I don't get this much this early stage of the game. I'm quite happy with it. Like, I did a muck playthrough about nearly a month ago now, and even then I didn't have that many souls. So this is brilliant. Let's try and clip them. Look at him. You can do it. I have faith in you. Hey, look. I'm over here. Whoop. You stay dead. Oh, now you decided to move when I was starting to aim. How dare you? Let's try sneak up. Sneaky sneak. Whoop. Whoop. Oop. I thought it'd be in its range. Double kill. Undead bug. You're dead. I wonder how many times I've been in and out from this hallway here now. It's a lot. If I was doing with the Master Key, I think I go through this hole maybe like 3 times. I think this is my 6th time now. And no. Come on, give me some humanity. I don't want to grind. I really don't want to grind. See, I'm wondering if I see. I don't know how long until you lose the Solaire quest, because I know you have to unlock the door early, where Solaire's going to be at the end of the quest line for him, and I want to save him. And I don't know if it triggers if you put the oh, what's it called? It's like the vessel for the fire-link vessel. I have to look it up. Alright, we're going to talk to you finally.
I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides...
Oh, thank you.
Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
I am interested, but I only want one thing from you.
Well, I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
There's only one thing I want from you. I just want a ring. And this is the ring. It's called the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. And this is a very important ring because it says it boosts sorcery. But it actually also boosts pyromancy, and this will be very handy. I usually get this after coming out of the asylum, round 2. But because we got extra mouse souls, we're going to buy it. So that's one of the most important items for our playthrough. Got. So let's just check on my notes quickly. I have a notepad. Because I kind of made sure to get the most important items in case I forget. Yep. Thank you, bud.
Right.
I'm not going to really talk to you because you're just going to talk about sorcery, and I don't care for sorcery because I'm a pyromancer. So we're going to equip that straight away. We may as well unequip the Witch Ring. The only reason I got the Witch Ring for extra dialogue for the Chaos Covenant, because that's my favourite covenant. Here we go. Now we've got some extra boosts. Well, it's working so well with these souls. I'm very happy.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you as
well.
well.
Yep. More upgrades, please. So we want to get it to Pyromancy 10 to unlock the true Pyromancer Master. Thank you.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Now, we may... I'm just thinking loud. Let's just do this quick. Right, we're going to talk to the quest for warrior, because I think it gives you tells you about the hints about the undead asylum.
See her? That virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow. They're probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about the lady for a lifetime. What absolute
Well, there's a party up there.
rubbish, eh?
Do you want me to punch them? It's Petrus gathering people.
Nutty sorcerer make it back? Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened.
I'm just wondering, would you like me to keep him alive, the Crestfallen Warrior? Because I actually like him. Because I know there's a certain point you have to stop talking to him. Because if you don't, he'll become hollow, and I actually like him.
How did that old man make it back? Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened.
Oh yeah, I'll punch all the NPCs, don't you worry. Well, not all of them, I have a respect for some of them.
The Firekeeper. She's stuck keeping that.
Yeah, I know, we just
fire
met her.
Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut.
It's amazing how long I've been human for. Hey, Thunder, how you doing?
God's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along?
He does sound like Warzone Gromit. Or is it me? More cheese, Gromit.
What now? I'm not up for.
Oh, come on, you're not going to give me the hint? Oh, well, it usually tells you about this funny hint about you saw a bird. Oh, I think it's because I picked up that key early on. Welcome to the stream, Thunder. You missed a lot. I don't know how long you've been watching it for, but you missed a lot of chaos at the beginning. Because I've forgotten how to... I didn't forgotten to stream. So... You missed all that, and you missed a lot of fun me getting killed. Where am I up to with my death counter? 9, so I've done pretty well so far. You missed me punching clerics. So you missed a bit, but you're going to see a lot of fun things now.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
My guests have finally arrived.
Really?
I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It was a pleasure.
it's been a pleasure. I'm so glad you enjoyed my punches. So here's a one for good luck. Oh, yeah, here's something funny. If you lower the camera down, just get the talk thing off. These clerics, the same as Petrus, are actually floating. Let's see if I can get a good angle. You see their feet? They're actually floating off the ground. It's quite funny. So I always thought they were just tall people until I noticed that. It's like that in every Dark Souls game of each version. We just float. So let's talk to you. He's my favourite. You can't take him seriously. I like the quest for more, but I like to keep him alive. But if you want him to have his unfortunate fate, then that will happen. So it's up to you if you want it. I love this guy. I love to know what was the reason why he talks like that. He's a bit of a snob.
What have we here?
And your neck's
You look
weird.
awfully raggedy. Time to
Excuse
grow.
me, these are good
Used to be always look
clothes.
sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that.
Oh, shut up.
Gads.
I should finish off his dialogue, shouldn't I?
You look. Times of. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off. For
You can
good.
see I hate clerics in Dark Souls. She's the only one I respect.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my
This is the
mission,
only
you
cleric
know about
NPC
the
I actually
rules.
respect because she's the real deal. If you're becoming a faith build, she's the one you should go to. Not flipping Petrus, and not these idiots. Well, we don't really give you spells, but they're idiots anyway. So they're only here because of them I killed the Kappa demon. So that's how you trigger them to appear, but they will disappear once we do a boss. Which, surprisingly in good timing. I didn't thought I would get to this stage so quickly. We're going back to the Undead Asylum. to get some more souls to level up my pyromancy flame, since I can't level up my stats. Oh yeah, just have a look. I'm still soul level 1, just to show you I'm not cheating in any way. So there you go. Because this is going to get to the point now where it gets a bit difficult coming up. Also, we still haven't killed the gargoyles, which that's going to be absolutely hilarious when we get to that stage, which I might do it next boss, or kill the moth. Now, one of my most amusing things in Dark Souls is killing up as a ball. So the Crestful Warrior, which unfortunately that dialogue never appeared, he would tell you about some randomer was pretending to be an egg. And that's giving you the indication, if you just stay for like an exact minute, you get this absolute funny cutscene of you getting picked up by the crow to take you back to the beginning area of the game. Like now. I love this scene. It's so stupid. Hello. Oh, I missed a screenshot. That never gets old. So, we're back in the asylum, and the enemies are way, way stronger now. So, a shield is highly recommended to do this bit, but I'm going to see if I can do it without the shield. And if I die, it doesn't really matter. I've got a goal I wanted. So we'll just kill these guys quickly. So far, so good. Now, usually when I get to this stage, because I've been having a lot of luck of getting free humanity, I don't normally kindle the bonfire, but because I'm here, I may as well kindle it. Just because I can. So this is the last time we'll be in this area now. Now, I know I haven't activated the bonfire. I think I did I? I don't think I did activate the bonfire. Oh, I did. I'm getting confused from another playthrough. So I usually skip that bonfire. It's quite pointless. No, I'm sure I didn't. It doesn't matter. So we're going to sit here. And I may as well kindle. Have some extra Estus flasks. Don't really need it for this area. It's quite straightforward. Yeah, it's the Switch version. The reason why I'm playing the Switch version is it's more closest to the original Dark Souls. And if you play on the PS4 or the other versions of the remaster, there's a lot of odd textures, which really annoys me. Like, once we get to the Hydra, I could point out there's some rocks, which is like bright glowing green, like it's light up like a disco if you play the PS4 or PC version. And also, I don't think Dark Souls was ever intended to be in 60 frames, and it's very obvious. Like when people had was it called DS Fix, you can obviously tell it's so buggy, and I think it's always been intended to be in 30 frames. So that's the reason why I'm playing the Switch version. Like, the only downside is, well, 30 frames, and the sound's a little bit muggy, but you do get used to it after a while and you don't notice it. So that's the only reason I'm playing the Switch version. Because I could just go on my PS4 and play it on that, but I prefer... Oh, I've forgotten you're not sitting there. Hey, Oscar. So that's the only reason. Oh, got myself a bit confused with the controls. So that's the only reason why I'm playing it. Like, it is good in 60 frames, and some of the textures in the remastered version is great. I won't lie. It's just, I feel like this is how it should have been. I don't think it should never been in 60 frames. But it's just a personal preference. But you do get used to it after a while. And it's not as bad. It's just a little bit muggy in some places. Bye, Oscar. So you agree with me? Yeah, I never played on PC, but I've seen enough to understand how much of a pain it is on PC. So that's poor Oscar. Died again. As a hollow. It's quite tragic, when he knew he was going to be finished, he just gives you his last Estus flask. Right, let's see if I can actually parry decently again this time, because I had trouble with Black Knights today. But I feel like I'm warmed up. Let's try a bit of combustion. No, I'm still doing bad with parrying today on Black Knights. I don't know what's wrong with me with these Black Knights today. Most of my deaths are on Black Knights today. Look at this, 10 deaths. So I know I've been told this with DS Fix. Apparently you can't slide down ladders well because you just phase through the floor if you use DS Fix. So most people don't do this go down ladders quick. I always been told that. Wow, I just want to destroy you nothing with parries. You just do not want me to show off my skills. I don't know why. I guess because I'm not focusing as much because I'm more talking. It does lose my distraction because I'm usually continuously with these Black Knights. I could just stand there and just let them hit me all the time, and I could always stop them. I don't know why I did. That was a poor move on my end. Here we go. Come on. Now we're getting somewhere. That's how I play it. Come on, that's it. Yes. Got Titanite chunk, don't need it. It's just an optional thing. Did something else pop? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. I forgot about the boulder. I always end up hitting myself every time. But that. Well, this is nice and short. This is the one thing I like about the Undead Asylum when you revisit. It's very short. You gonna come? Yep. Whoop. Let's do my usual way of timing them. Now we're going to get a good useful ring. It's not recommended, but because I'm going to try, as I said at the beginning, I'm going to try and get most of the items. This is going to be handy through Blighttown. Yeah, Mario. It's a shame. I'm very interested to see what happens when it hits March 31st, because they said we're going to show something Nintendo at March 31st, so I'm crossing fingers. They're not going to like get rid of everything when it comes to the Mario stuff. Because I do hate this, it's been going for years now, Nintendo's little tactic. Panic buying. Because we know that's what people will buy to make people rush for it, and that's the thing I hate about their business practices. Oop. Wasn't paying attention. Indeed. That's why I like playing on the consoles, so I don't have to deal with these mods and ports, and also I don't have a PC, so I'm a Mac gamer. I'm a gamer Mac. And we have a great collection of games of nothing. Oh man. You're not gonna let me do it? You're not gonna let me parry? Whoop. The camera, flipping hell. Man, I'm doing so bad at these parrying today. Just not my day. I love to go back after the stream's over and see how many deaths I got killed by Black Knights, since 90% it is Black Knights. Yeah, people do that. It's the scalpers thing, isn't it? When some people will buy it and rush. But the scalpers situation this year has been awful. Like PS5, you can go on Amazon right now and you could still not able to order a PS5, even though there's nothing really to play on PlayStation 5, unless you want to play Demon's Souls, which I do want. But I'm not buying a PlayStation just for one game. Alright, be nice with me. I don't want to cheat this out with fire, but I think I'm going to end up doing that. So I like to parry these guys. Here we go. Bad time to heal. Bad time to heal. Wait, I got the Titanite chunk, but I still have to kill him again. Scalpers have gone way worse this year, since they've been more flexible with their bots and all that. Can't believe that happened. Scalpers having field day with this. Yeah. It's just annoying. Really annoying. Like, I'm sure it's affecting their game sales with these consoles, because the scalpers are just buying the consoles for the sake of it. Oi! That's some nice... That's being generous, game. I thought I had to go and kill him again. So we got the doll, which... I don't know how it ended up back here. I knew this guy in my own cell, but... We got the doll, which is very important. And now we're going to take on the boss. And look at him. He's just waiting for me. He's one of my favourite bosses to fight. Yep. No consoles to play games. You can advertise all these games, but if no one can't get the consoles, then... That's it. But it needs to be sorting. Like, unfortunately, I'm not in a rush. Actually, should I kill... Yeah, I better kill these guys. They sometimes come down with me and cause me a bit of grief. Now, this boss coming up, I used to have so much trouble with him because of frame rates. And that's on the PS3 version of Dark Souls. And the hit detection on this boss is a pain. But because of the remaster, it's actually a little bit better. You can actually see what you're doing. So we're going to take him out. So his gimmick is he likes to explode. So once I get myself sorted, we're just going to continuously cause him grief. But he's supposed to be like a high level thing to face. High level boss. Well, as you're going to see, I'm not going to have much trouble. So when he does this flight thing, even when he's on the ground, don't go near his feet because it still counts as a hit. Now you do that while I just heal. So what I need now, Great Combustion. Great Combustion is a good spell. Well, at least I'll be going to Blighttown soon. So this is nice and chill. It's a nice chill fight. I could actually do this naked for my character. I should have done that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoop. Oh man, my rolls are quick now. I'm gonna regret this now, being a show-off, and now I'm gonna die. It's always the way. I remember you struggled on this boss quite a lot, Andrew, when you were playing your Dark Souls playthrough, and I watched it recently. Which, you should definitely restream and play this after, like, Oblivion. Because it'd be good to see, be interested to see how much you've learned since you last played Dark Souls. And also, you're more entertaining when you get angry. I'm quite chilled. I only get annoyed really near the end of the game. And even then, it's still... I won't consider being angry. You just see me get a bit more irritated. Like, when we get to the bed of chaos, you're going to see me getting quite irritated. Because it's not everyone's most hated boss. And for me, it's to do with pace timing, because you get killed, it takes like 3 or 4 minutes to get back to the bed of chaos, so you get killed in 1 hit again. Right, so now it's just axe. But you can see from all these upgrades and putting the ring on how much... Like, I'm using still weaker spells for the pyromancy, and how much hell have I taken them off now? So it's slowly getting there, it's getting really powerful. And compared to my axe, it's like a fraction of the damage. I see some comments, but I can't look at it. Ooh, that was badly timed. Also, I'm kind of glad he's staying in the middle, because you want to keep it in the middle as well, the Stray Demon. Because if he's on the wall, it's a bit awkward to see what he's doing. So it's kind of... I'm kind of glad he's staying in the middle. But yeah, it's just... Take it easy when you face him. Those explosions on the PS3 version drop so much frame rates. But we also changed the texture a bit, so it's a lot easier to see where the explosion radius is. I completely missed that. You know what, be greedy. Yeah! Got his little foot. Let's put my clothes back on. No, I don't want that. Want that. Want that. Here we go. Done it. Do you want to make it a habit? Maybe I'll do it. Or limit it to 1 stream per week. Something like that. Oh, I hate raging. But your raging is great, because it's more legit. Yeah, just do it 1 a week. Like, as I said when I told you before stream, like the other day, I'm more... The way my stream is going to be, I could do 2 for 1 week, 1 the week after, and then it'd be 2 a week again, 1 week for after. That's basically for me for streaming, if I can be consistent. But here we go, that's... That guy done and dusted. Let's just have a look. Yep, I've got that. So let's have some more upgrades. Let's check on my notes quickly. It's important this because I'm going to do the interesting thing about the mosses now. So before you were wondering why I'm getting some mosses, then this is why. Now there's a crow called I think it's Snuggles in this one. Can't remember. And I want to get Twinkled Titanite because there's a weapon I'm going to get much later in the game. I may end up getting it in the next stream because of how much quickly process I've done. It may end up being like that. And there's a very important weapon for the DLC, as well as Ulstein and Smoke, because they're a bit of a pain. But you don't even really need to use a weapon for them because you could do it all on Pyromancy. So we're going to be doing some trading now with a lovely friend. So firstly,
You give me
Well, I'll give you one.
Give me soft.
I'll give you one. So, firstly, I'm going to do the crack-eyed orbs, because that's quite important. So then, once you dropped your item, you quit the game, reload, and you get the item. Yeah, Joy-Con's awful. That's why I always use a Pro Controller. It's the only way through it. Like, I have 3 Pro Controllers, and I use mainly one. And it's the one I had from launch day with the Switch, and it has never had an issue. So I highly recommend just get a Pro Controller. I know it's expensive, but the money's worth way more than the Joy-Cons. Like, I use Joy-Cons for if it's a game which you do need to use Joy-Cons. Like, it's just pure for that reason. Yeah, give you one. Also be careful not to tap the B button quick, because you may jump off to your death. So we got some purging stones. That'll be handy in case I get cursed for a future boss. So now we're going to drop some mosses. So it's going to be one of each type, and that gives us some Trinkle Titanite. And we need that for a weapon. Is it called Titanite? I'm just wondering if it was yeah, it is Titanite. So I don't ever been pronouncing it right. It's happened to your Pro Controller too?
Soft.
That's interesting. I never had that with my Pro Controllers. So a lot of quitting and coming back in. I think what you're supposed to do, you're meant to go out of the Undead Asylum and then come back in again. But I always do it this way, as many others. Well, let me know if those Joy-Cons work, because I do like to get a Jawbone Joy-Con. Because I'm sick of buying them. I've got so many Joy-Cons. Like, I think this is my 4th set I got now. But I very, very rarely use it. Yeah, we'll give you warm. Give me Trinkle Titanite. And that was the blood. Purple. So I should get 2 for that one. And then I just have to check how much Titanite I got.
Give me soft.
I reckon the time the Switch is on its end of its lifespan is when we actually fix the Joy-Cons. Because I remember it's similar to the Xbox 360 with the 3 Rings of Death. We only sorted it out near the end of its lifespan. When it comes to, like, faults. Alright, so I got 8 Trinkle Titanite. So I need 2 more. Okay. So I need to kill... hopefully kill at least 1 crystal lizard. If not, I may have to farm on another enemy, which does sell them. Actually, I could buy them. I think the giant blacksmith you can buy the Titanite. So Trinkle. So yeah, so we got most of it. Because there is a certain weapon which is very important for soul level 1, which this is something I learnt recently, because I've learned a few new tricks from when I originally played it. So I just usually use just the battle axe, but there's a better weapon. But you will see it when we get to it. Won't be in this stream, but it'll be in a future stream. So that's Undead Asylum done. Don't need to go back there now. Right, so now my next decision is where should I go next? Because there's so many... The great thing about this soul level 1, or even just playing Dark Souls in general, there's so many places I can go. I think I should go to the forest. I think that's a good place to go. So I was thinking going straight to Blighttown, but I don't know. I may actually take on the gargoyles while I'm at it.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe.
But then, if I do the gargoyles, you won't see the amusement of overpoweredness. I'll go and take on the gargoyles. Right, so we're maxed out. Oh, nearly maxed out Pyromancy Flame.
Goodbye then.
Let's just do that while I'm here. Yeah, just throw in souls.
Oh, hello. Oh, as always.
I think it's up to 15. Right, so it's 10, so that's good. Yeah, I got definitely everything I want to get from you.
Goodbye then. Big day.
So this Pyromancy Flame is getting really strong. Yeah, you know what? We'll take on the gargoyles. I should be able to take them out. We may as well ring one bell before the stream ends. Oh, how are you doing, buddy?
Oh, you again?
Yeah, it's me.
I've become separated from my lady.
Oh.
Scarred near and far.
Were you drunk? And did the party went wrong?
My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Here's a present. I can't wait to kill you soon. It's nearly time to kill you. The tower trick was a template thing on the 360. I did that, but ideally it doesn't always work. Eventually, at some point, you do have to fix it. That was the last boss I threw before I rage quit. Oh, the Asylum Demon? Or the one I'm coming up to, the Gargoyles? May as well just take them out. I was going to save them to last, but may as well. Ooh, a Buckler. Buckler is a good weapon, shield to use for parrying. Oh, I've forgotten about you. I hate you with a passion. Yeah, you go and dance. Make these guys OP so I die in one hit. Which will happen. Because I always at least fail 2 times. Death number 13. My lucky number. Well, it's one thing I'm definitely capable of now. I can do the Hydra, which is good. I'm definitely strong enough for that. Here's something funny. I didn't know this. I never put 2 and 2 together. When I first played Dark Souls for the first few times, I used to have the stay in the bonfire by Sen Fortress. I think up to the gargoyles when I struggle. When you could really just go here, which is miles quicker. It's quite amusing when I put 2 and 2 together. Oh yeah, see if I can damage myself. Nope. One of these days I can show you that little funny glitch. See if I can get him through the window. Nope. You could get me through the window, but I can't. Oh, you're coming out. Oh, good. 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 You just made it life easier for me, buddy. Oh, why did you do that? He usually likes to run off the edge when I go after him, but that just made it a little bit easier. I will be going back to the bonfire to reset my spells, because I do need these spells. I think it was everyone's hardest boss, the Gargoyles, when you first play it. I would say it's more of a beginner's trap, the Gargoyles. Because I don't think you're supposed to take them out straight away. I think you're meant to go for the other bosses and then go back to the Gargoyles. Yeah, there's some games I love to play back on the Xbox. I still got my 360. Every now and again I play it. Alright, let's get our favourite betrayer.
Still human,
Hell yeah.
Then I am in luck. Could you help me?
I don't know I want to help you. Because you caused me grief. But yeah, again, I like to kill you. So, why not?
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward.
Ooh, I like the award. What's the award? Give me it now.
Well, what have we here?
I think I shouldn't do that to him.
Very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed.
He's annoyed with me now. I don't think you're supposed to punch him. I may have ruined his quest line. You know what? Instead of me going down the... Yeah, I'm going to try attempt to see if I can do it without just... Because I got one fireboard combustion. Yeah, have a go. I was thinking just going back to play it safe. Get my spells charged up and then go and take on the gargoyles, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm brave. I never had that problem with the Xbox 360 with the discs. I always had the red rings. That's always my issue with it. I went through about 4 Xboxes. Now, hopefully, depending what the gargoyle's going to do first, I'll be in a good place to kill it. Because it all depends what attacks it does. Cool, boss. Now, hopefully my Pyromancy Flame is powerful enough to show you how much damage these guys gets given. It's absolutely funny. Ooh. Ooh, wrong bone. Look at it! And you're dead. And now we've got the weak one to take out. 1, 2, and you're dead. All done. Less than 30 seconds. I bet I killed a lot of you right now, seeing how quickly I took down the gargoyles. And that's all the power of pyromancy. Oh, that was fast. Pyro's great. It's the key thing to do a Soul Level 1 playthrough. You will use Pyro for everything and you'll be blown away how powerful it is, because I don't know if you were there when I was explaining about the upgrades about the Pyromancy Glove. It's basically the equivalent of leveling up a character. Insanity, you say that, Andrew. You should see when I usually do it. I usually go down Blighttown first and then get a wonderful spell and we die in one hit. It's insane, but you can see. I'm hoping now you see what I mean. It's not as bad as you think, the Soul Level 1 playthrough, because it sounds scary because it's Soul Level 1. But when you see stuff like that, it's like, oh, this is cool. And this is what I love about the Soul Level 1 playthrough, and I wish people do it more, because it's not as bad as you think.
I'm Oswald of Karim, the Park.
Oswald? I salute you. I love this voice actor.
Cometh out to confess, or to accuse, or indeed all sins.
Shuns. I love his voice acting. We may as well get his jester. Well, that was it. That is it. Let's just see if we've got any sins. Why? I've been punching people? Alright, don't need a poison ring. I was thinking of getting it as a safety thing, but I'll just get more moss. So I was about to say, with the Pyromancy Flame, when you upgrade a Pyromancy Flame, it's basically the same equivalence as leveling up your character. And it gets overpowered, so the time you finish with it, when you ascend it to its final form, it's usually about level 50 to 60 as equivalent to a character level. And that's what I love about it. So you actually are leveling up, but you're not actually leveling up your actual character. So, the best part. There's another way to do it. You can do a soul level 1 without Pyromancy, which I actually want to do that one time. I'm actually in works trying to find the tactics and research to do a soul level 1 without Pyromancy, because it is capable of doing. So I will be doing that one day in the future. Now let's just keep running. Right, so it's 11:30 now, so let's see how much I can get through in half an hour. Okay, I don't really need to reverse hollowing. See, if I lose these 2 humanity, it doesn't really matter because I don't need them now.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there.
Oh, yeah.
Some mighty weapons with one of those.
I've forgotten I had to give this to you. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Large ember.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Right, so it's reinforce. Modify my bow axe. It needs to be stronger. Okay, I don't have need another large Titanite shard. That's no worries. I will buy the crest of Artorias. You could just go the back way to do that forest area. But I will do it that way. Right, now we're going to take on this demon. Because I ignored him before. Ideally, I should have the shield on me, but let's see how it goes. Just look at the damage. And this is from Combustion, which is one of the weakest spells. So I usually use Great Combustion on him at this point. Oh no, don't do that one. Yeah. I knew it. I saw it coming the moment I rolled into his leg. Attacked by him once, it wasn't funny. See, when I fought him, I actually killed him when I first played it because I had a dodgy PlayStation 3 controller when I first played Dark Souls. So it hits randomly, so I accidentally killed him. And this is before I knew about the, he's the guy to get rid of your sins so you don't get attacked by NPCs. You should use your shield for this bit, it's smart, but I'm just being dumb. You gonna let me heal? Thank you. I'm gonna try and kill most of the demons in this thing. I may not have patience for a few of them, but we'll see how it goes. Here we go. Demon Titanite, don't need it. Waste of time. Now I'm hoping to get some more moss, because I don't really want to buy any moss. Because I'll be buying a lot of moss for Blight Town. Because then because I'll be cleaning like all the items in the game, well, most of it, and it'd be a bit annoying if I had to keep going in and out on the bonfire. I remember I struggled this bit for a while when I first played it. Especially for the moth boss. Mmm. Give me purple. Give me what? I'll be dealing with you door later, because I hate that door. Here's a fun fact. I did not know that was an Illusionary War until I played the remastered version of Dark Souls. Should I? Nah, you know what? We'll keep hold of it. Keep hold of it a bit longer. If I keep the humanity when they get down to the bottom of Blighttown, maybe I can use the bonfire there. Right, pro tip, don't pick up that until after you've done the forest area. You don't want the trees to chase after you every time you die. Alright, we'll see how much damage you can do with this axe against these giants. Oh, nice shot. Let's keep going. Alright, we'll just do my usual way. Just pyromancy the guy. I wanted to see damage with the axe. Two hits. Oh man, I love pyromancy. Yeah, you can try that spell, but it's in vain. Oh, I just activated the other guy, didn't I? Yep. Yay, 2 kills. Whee! Yay, lovely pickups. Pick up everything. Even the stuff I'm not going to use in the whole game. But to me, picking up an item is progress. Whoop. Clear this area. There's something I always get a bit confused. I'd love to know what's meant to be up this part of the cliff, because it leads to nothing. I'd love to know what we were originally planning when this game was getting made. Oh. Let's mix it up a bit. We will be taking that boss out, I just want to clear the area first. Now, if you beat the moth boss, this tree, there's a hidden tree, and this will actually move forwards after you beat the boss to give you the indication it's a fake tree. Well, obviously I know it's a fake tree because I beat this game a lot of times. So we'll just go and kill him. I like these guys. I wish there was more. You see them more often. There's only just this small tiny bit of the game, of this area. Oh, I want that. Green Blossom's going to be handy. For a certain boss. Which you have one opportunity to kill it in one go. Which I hope I can do it. Because it's actually quite cool and not many people know about it. But that'll be in the next stream, that. Oh, that's a bad miss. Good thing I have that. I forgot I got the Ring Evil on, so I'm looking at my health bar and I'm like, why does it keep healing? Oh. So you don't want me. You don't want me to slaughter you all quick. That's okay. I can keep doing this. I keep doing it. Ooh, freebie. I don't understand how you get these random Estus flasks out of nowhere. Is it something to do with a character who's like Way of the White or something? I don't know how it works. Oh, more souls for me, which I can't use. Actually, yeah. Will be something I can use it on. More upgrades. Yeah, it is. I had a large trouble the first time, but it's pretty straightforward in this one. It's easier to do as a level 1 player than a level 20 player. Oop, oop. I'm a bit sloppy over here. I want you to lunge there, buddy. We're not playing this game again. We already done all that. Right, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I always love to know what this connects to down there, because it seems to connect to nothing. Actually, no, I think it connects to that cave bit where the Hydra is. It's like where you find the golden, like, crystal creature. I think it's down there. Yep, green blossom. I'm happy with that. Man, I got so much souls to use. See, I love the soul level 1, but just for that, just seeing how much souls you get. It's just nice. And you're dead. Now, this ring here is a very good ring if you're using a big weapon, like it's for two-handed. I won't be using it in this playthrough, but if you're going to do a strength build or something, I highly recommend using it because it does poise damage. And poise is really good in Dark Souls 1. And then we've somehow ruined it. I always thought I was a rated message. You're a rated message on the stream. I love reading the rated messages. It's like a guilty pleasure every time I play this game. Because some of them are troll. I like the troll ones because I didn't like it when I first played it. But when you do your second playthrough or third playthrough, once you know the whole game in the back of your head, it's like the most amusing thing to read. Because it goes illusionary war and you're like, oh yeah, good notes when there's no illusionary war. But it's fun. Some of them are quite creative and it's absolutely funny. Right, we're going to take on the Moth Boss. Now, if you're human, if you cut this bush, you can summon a witch, which I like, called Beatrix. So if you're not doing a magic build, highly recommend to summon her. And if you succeed beating the boss with her alive, then she will reappear for the Four Kings boss. It's a little fact which not many people know about. But I'm not summoning until... It's only really one boss I'm going to end up summoning, but we'll see how it goes. Now, I had so much trouble when I fought this boss for the first time. I still do. I still have a bit of bad luck. Okay, you want to try and not use the targeting and try and aim. But even if I don't get him, it's alright. Okay, poorly timed. Poorly timed. Am I actually going to die for the Moth Boss? If I do, it's not a big deal. So you want to lock on for like to do the dodging, and then when you have a chance. Just heal. You're not giving me much chances there, buddy. So you want to try and aim upwards to hit it, and usually I'm not doing a good job of it. You're usually able to hit it with the pyromancy orbs. But even if you do miss, here we go, got him. I still got combustion, which is where you're gonna really kill him. So you just keep mashing, and you're dead. Easy. So this area's done. Apart from the bottom bit. I don't have enough time to do it. I don't have enough time to take on the Hydra, because I'll be finishing soon. Because I would like to take on the Hydra. Well, I can go a little bit over time. I did mess up at the beginning. Whoops. This is when you're not looking at the screen. You just hit randomly at the staircase. Ooh. Keep running. Now you collect this. Because if you die, for an example, they're just going to keep chasing you. If you're like taking the boss or doing other things. So I like to do this bit last. Purple. No purple. Yeah, I can ignore that. I don't need the bonfire. Just keep running. Now, I know this is going to be a pain, but I'm going to go back to upgrade my pyromancy, because I got 32,000 and... Why is he dead? Oh yeah, because I killed him. I'd rather just upgrade my pyromancy frame. So I hope you don't mind me doing a quick detour. Well, we made a lot of progress today. You're gonna see for the first couple of streams, I make a lot of progress, and then once we get to near the close to the DLC, that's when the trouble starts.
My, that's a rare ember. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine.
Oh yeah, I still need to go to the catacombs, don't I?
Would you consider leaving that with me? I could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
I can do that after Blight Town. I think that's a good idea.
Thanks.
I'm just trying to work out ahead what should I do. I always change every time I play this. Can I reinforce anything? Nope. Can I repair anything? Yep.
Don't get yourself.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't go hollow. Not yet. We're just going to get another upgrade on my pyromancy flame. Wow, I'm pretty close to it. And then maybe I'll have... Well, I'll take on Havel first and then see how it goes from there. Well, I'm very grateful for everyone who went to watch the stream today. And I'm surprised I actually did it without taking a break, because I was going to have a break and somehow I've managed without a drink, because my throat is so dry. Don't know what I was thinking. I just decided to do that. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Alright, we already heard you. Alright, modify. Ooh, 2 upgrades. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's nice. I like that. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, Lautrec.
Hello there.
I haven't talked to you yet.
You have your reward. Please accept it.
Ooh, a sunlight medal. Very
I'm
useful.
grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you.
Oh no, it's fine.
Well, let's not be greedy.
I noticed you're near the fire lady. Fire shrine. Firekeeper, that's it.
By the lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods.
Don't worry for being late. I wasn't expecting many people to wake up that early. This is the only time I can do it. So don't worry about it if you're late. You could always go back and catch up. It's quite amusing at the beginning. Andrew can tell you that.
Hello. I'm considering a change of location.
Oh, yeah.
I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That keeper has served me well, but off with her.
Too much exploring and not enough sleep.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I have a rather... That keeper has served me well.
Basically, he's gonna kill the firekeeper. I don't know why, what's the reason why he wants to kill the firekeeper. I think it's just to upset you as the player. But that's okay, because the firekeeper's got what I want for the final clothes and design I want for my character. So you can go ahead and kill the firekeeper, because I will bring her back to life later. Spoiler. So I'm gonna kill Lautrec the proper way. I'm not gonna kick him off the ledge. That's the easy way. Right, so now I want to equip my... yeah, I have it like this. I want to equip my Grass Shields and my level 12 Pyromancy Flame. And... yeah, that could be fine. Where's those black fire orbs? So we're going to go and take on the Hydra. Actually, no, we take on Havel, then the Hydra. I have one attempt of, with Havel. Okay, I don't need the shield for this moment. No, we have one attempt of the Hydra and then see how it goes. I'll play a little bit longer just to take those two out. And then... because I think I have a good spot where I can finish. So much walking and running in this game. Why do I always have to walk? Ow. Up we go. I always get confused if I'm going to drop up the cliff every time. I don't know if you were there before, Thunder, but you missed me taking on a Halberd Black Knight when I wasn't really exactly in the right place and confident enough to take him out. That was great. That saves me a massive job. I'm gonna keep running. So we're gonna go on that bonfire, the one I've kindled before, which is very handy. There's only like a few bonfires I would consider kindling. Because you don't really need to kindle all of them. I would say kindle the max in the DLC area. So we just do that. I can't believe I did that. Oh dear. Oops, I've been playing this too long. Can I read the books you see? What are you on about? What am I missing? Oh, you're talking about Morrowind. So you've been playing Morrowind then. It's a good game. It's a classic. I would say it's more of a PC classic than a console. I like playing Skyrim on the Amazon Alexa. That's a fun playthrough. If you have an Alexa, try it out, it's quite funny. Right, let's see if I can do well against Havel. He is a bit of a terrifying guy. Oh, you wouldn't do that. I never played Morrowind on the console. I used to play with a friend who had it, who had a PC. He had a PC, and that's how I got into playing most of the Elder Scrolls games. The only games I ever owned from Elder Scrolls is Oblivion, Skyrim on console. That was a poor judgment there. You know what? Let's be lazy. Actually, no. As you can tell, he's not that hard to parry. And you're done. So he's got a good ring, which he might use it, but very unlikely. We may as well unlock the shortcuts while I'm here. That's not it. Next door, floor. And we're back at the undead thing. Alright, back we go. Back we down. Have a go of this Hydra. Reading is easy on the console. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a lot... Reading... what? I guess it's just clearer on the console. I'm not really good at knowing the knowledge of Morrowind on the consoles. I've only ever played it on the PC. And that was years ago. No, no, don't kill me yet. I just want at least one attempt. And if not, it'd be a good thing to do for the next stream. This is chaos. Oh, it's equipped there. Shield. As long as you don't kill me. It always feels weird when I put the Pyromancy Flame on my right. Right, let's see if I can do this first go. See, the problem with the Hydra is getting to him, but once you get close enough, it's not as bad. Oh, I forgot to put a ring on. Rustidine ring. That's important, because your footing will be bad in water. We're pretty much close. So, oddly, this version of this Hydra, the other one, I guess the other Hydra does it as well. You don't get really damaged much with the glass shield, so you can get rid of them mostly, of all the heads. So we do that. That's a weird one to place it. So a lot of people like to use the bow, I believe, but I always like doing it this way. Or a halberd's good against it. I don't think I can catch him. Oh, I just got him. Oh, one more head. Wow, it was good. This is smooth progress. And we took the Hydra out. Oh, done. Right, just a few little bits. So here's a good thing to point out. If I was playing the PS4 version, this waterfall here would be glowing bright green, like glowing in the dark green, and I hate it. But on the Switch version, it doesn't have that. Are you impressed, Fowlin? You've been wondering how I was going to take down the Hydra when we were talking before. Right, so it should be the gold golem should have spawned. Sometimes it doesn't. This is a bit of a pain of a loading area. Yeah, he hasn't spawned. So you have to save and quit a lot of times. Because the loading area is over here. You're supposed to come in and out a couple of times. This is to start the activation for the DLC quest. Cheat? It's no cheating Soul Level 1, Fowlin. Yeah, I can understand you hate the Hydra. Well, at least from now you've seen from this knowledge, it's not as bad. It is broken. I agree. I definitely agree it's broken. But that's how you should do it. But really, normally I use the orbs and the fire bombs if I'm doing it without the Soul Level 1 method. But yeah, it's quite impressive once you see that, doing it that quick. The second Hydra, you're more likely to die to that one more. Because it's a lot further distance and you can't really use the combustion spell much, I don't think. But I will be taking them out. We'll be going to the dragon's area. Alright, here he is. See if I can beat him. Okay, I don't need the shield anymore, so it's just my usual setup. This is when I'm going to get hit now. Oh yeah, I don't have combustion. It's something funny. Sometimes you can kill the NPC inside the golden golem if you're using like a chaos fire orb. Hello there.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long.
I don't care, I want your crown.
Before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Bye-bye. So now we have to go all the way back, quit the game again, reload, just to refresh the thing. Because she has a very important item which I need. And that's her crown. Her crown boosts sorcery again. And it stacks up with the ring. So I'll be wearing that. So now my Pyromancer is going to be even stronger. See, all these little extra boosts just makes it more and more powerful to the point you're quite OP. So you have to get over to this rock, quit the game again, reload the game again. From Torque. Torque 2. Maybe it's the same actor. See, I hate this bit, doing all this, quitting reloading just to refresh the same thing. Hopefully I can do it in 2. Alright, she's over there, cool. So we have to talk to it. This is all for the DLC stuff. You don't have to do the DLC for the Soul Level 1, but because I'm showing how it works,
I am Dusk of Ulyssil.
I'm going to do it.
An honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes.
But I'm dreading when we get to the DLC. Alright, is there anything I want to buy from you? Can't use Castlight. Alright, nothing. We'll talk to you for a minute.
I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, banished to a plane of distortion. It was there.
Fun game.
Thou
Talk.
came to my
I never
rescue,
played any Talk
and
games.
after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My
Oh no,
faith
yeah I did. Have I? No, this is to activate the DLC, Andrew. You need to do this part to activate it because you still need to get
It is difficult to explain.
a broken pendant to actually get into the DLC. This is just a setup.
They're somewhat.
Because I'll be doing the DLC very last, but all this part is needed to be done. And also, she has something I want, which is a crown, which I'm going to go and collect now.
Fascination in these discrepancies.
But yeah, the DLC is much, much later.
Thou art in need. Pray
I'll be doing the DLC
I wish to be of assistance. May the
after I've done pretty much every single boss of the vanilla game. So it's still a good while for that. Maybe, depending how well I do, it could be in maybe in 2 streams or 4. We'll just see how it goes from like item collecting and all that. Because I will be doing some things in the Soul Level 1 which is not necessary, like taking on extra enemies which you don't need to, just for the sake of collecting items. Because a lot of this I would actually skip, like item collecting especially. But as you notice through this playthrough, I've been trying to collect every item as much as possible. Because I think it's more rewarding if you can collect it. It means you've done everything which you would do if you were normally leveled. So the Crown of Dusk, we'll be putting it straight on. Actually, no, not yet. Because I need the resistance for Blight Time. So the Crown of Dusk, I'll just go back onto it. Very important. So it raises the effect of the magic, so basically makes my attack stronger. The only downside is you're weaker to magic, which it doesn't really matter, especially the end game when everything kills you in one hit. So it's not much of a big deal. So that crown is very important. And I can't wait to get rid of these clothes because I'll be wearing completely different clothes soon. Maybe after Blight Town. So we're going to go to the next bonfire, and I think that would be it for today. Yeah, definitely. So we just... Oh, let's see what's this. Is this another rock? Oh! Okay. I thought it'd be a stone or something. Keep running. So much running. You're gonna see me go nuts with it when we go to the Bed of Chaos boss. I hate the Bed of Chaos for that reason only. But it's much worse because it can kill you in one hit. So you may see me a couple of hours doing Bed of Chaos. Right, let's just quickly... May as well do this now before I forget. Empty. I may keep the hard leather pants because I wanted to try something out. May as well do my item management now so I don't have to do it in the next stream. Where's the sorcery? Keep that. Don't need the dress. Let's get rid of anything weapons. Don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. It's amazing how much weapons you collect over the game. And I'm not using them. Don't need you. Might keep you, which I don't think I will be using you. Get rid of you. That's it. That's everything done. So I hope you enjoyed it. It's been fun. So this is me finishing. And let's just cut the audio from here. Hopefully it's the right audio. So I hope you've been enjoying it. So next stream's gonna be on Thursday. So it'd be the same time. So it'd be Thursday morning. Then after that Thursday, I'll be doing one stream next week, and then the week after, it'd be back to 2 again. It's just because I got commitments of other things. So thank you so much to watch it. I hope it inspires you to do a Soul Level 1 playthrough later on, or just play Dark Souls in general. And I will see you next time on Thursday. So, see you later.